counselor trust, the fraternity we belong to. May I wish all of you a happy snow day, a happy pain day, a happy cold day. You might not understand because you might not be where I am. Now, if you will be where I am, Nakabe who said, many papa now born new way, but me kind you be pa me koyen a committee. Mamma name you say Georgia and a boy you said then. Canada way enemy nasinye na chino mesu ame busu for say once in Hi, what an experience. The weather is not cold, it's freezing. And it's funny, I came out and my car was missing. It was a red car, but I looked down there, I can't find it until I pressed it. The whole car was covered with snow. And I asked myself, this is a visiting counselor Lutrot. What of those who are living here? We appreciate those of you who have left the third world country, Africa to be precise, and found yourself in another man's country just to make it. Congratulations. And yeah, easy. I've not been to Germany yet, but I want to hear the experiences from other countries, pre-winter and winter, snow time. How does it feel like? I hear in the UK is another style. But let's share our experiences, travel and see, so as to have a better thinking of appreciating the effort that our brothers and sisters apparently go through. A guy was sharing with me today, this afternoon, was telling me that, Counselor, a microphone TRC, $100 pen I'm They sit in Ghana, the $100 you go and work for hours to make. In the chills, in the colds that nobody have sent you. And they request for $100 pen I'm they say, hey, hear me. If somebody travels out of the country and by their own voluntary means brings you the smallest perfume at $1. Remember, the $1 is not the cost, it's what they did to get $1 to buy you that. I want to encourage you to appreciate those who have left so as to make life better and meaningful for themselves. Let me welcome all of you to the Afromax show. This is an immune booster and it also maintains healthy prostate, which means this drug is specifically for men. If you're watching me today on YouTube, if you're watching me on Facebook, everywhere you're watching me, the whole world, anywhere you need Afromax, I promise you, you will receive it. Those who have made their orders, there's a delay because we're out of US and we're in Canada to do a lot of presentation there. So I know most of you here who love me so much and love your husbands and love yourselves, you have ordered and the drug must come to you. Those of you in Ghana, you are doing very well as well. It's a monthly dietary supplement which is able to take care of men. Please don't forget that if you buy it, the next thing is to take it. Prostate is not anything anybody should joke with. Don't try to change the dynamism of prostate, because the prostate gland is in every man. But the prevention I have come to learn is better. If you're fortunate, there's no traces in your family. But if there is one, if you test and they say you are good, whatever it is, let's help men to have the state of their prostate glands healthy enough to provide them that immunity that they want. The answer to any prostate disease that you already have or you want to prevent it is Afromax Plus. I heard of a story this afternoon from UK and I was amazed. A man went to the hospital in UK and the doctors checked the PSA and it was high, as large as 24. And that was his first time, even though he has been checking every year. He didn't know when it started. He goes every year, his regular checkup. But he was not feeling well and he said, let me go and see my GP, as they call it. And that was the size. Thanks be to God. Somebody introduced him to Afromax Plus. In the next review, he went from 24 straight down to 11. The doctor asked him, what are you doing? What did you do? He said, well, I've been given a drug. What is the name of the drug? And that's what saddens my heart. He was afraid to tell the doctor he was taking Afromax Plus. The doctor said, you're looking better than the last time I saw you. The size is gone. Whatever you're doing, go and continue. He came back home and finished the next bottle because he was supposed to see the doctor 2 months after the 24. He was given a medication, and I realized why he was afraid to tell the doctor. Because he was given a medication from the hospital. And by the victor power of Afromax, I told him, don't take what they have given you. Put it aside and take Afromax Plus. As I speak to you, his prostate is 2.6. And the doctor is still asking, what did you do? He can't tell the doctor it's Afromax Plus. Why? Because the doctor didn't write Afromax Plus for him. And whatever the doctor wrote, I cannot mention it here. But I came to provoke you wherever you are as a man. Go for Afromax Plus. If your father is suffering from prostate, don't let him cry till death. Save the situation now by ordering for your father Afromax Plus. Immediately let me know by you. Immediately let me know. Wherever you are, how you want to receive it. If you are in the United States of America, your number is 862-215-2007. If you are in America, 862-215-2007. Don't ever think say minimum can. No, don't try that one. If you are in Ghana, in Africa, in Nigeria, everywhere you are, it's 0277 609 644. 0277 60 96 44. This number is a very good number that every time is active. Send a WhatsApp and say, I need my Afromax Plus. And in the whole world, we'll present it to you very, very well. In Ghana, a motorider is always standing by to bring you your Afromax Plus wherever you are. I want to plead with you. The buying is not my problem. The taking is my problem. Make sure you take it every month because your prostate glands must be protected and guarded well. Afromax Plus is the H for this time. And for the women, is the MSP 30 that you see on my right-hand side, which is meant to deal with your menstrual cramps, deal with your hormonal imbalances, deals with also your menopause. If you've gone through a menopause stage and you are getting hot flashes, you're having imbalanced hormones, you don't know whether one time you want to make love, one time everybody is irritating you, your life has become manya manya basa basa. You are doing things that strangely you won't do. It might not just be because you are not correct. but it could be your menopause. Signs of menopause causes a lot of depressional stages because the hormonal imbalances will cause it. Go for MSP 30 and stop the hot flashes in your life. It builds your system well, clears every rot that is hidden in your bloodstreams, and it will flow as part of your menses. Not forgetting that if you are going through menstrual cramp, dysmenorrhea, keep it, take it. Your life will never be the same again. It's also here. All the numbers I gave you, you call, you receive it. And those of you in Canada, same here, call the same number. And for those of you who have been part of the cold season that we find ourselves in, the best you can chew to make your system better is nothing but makbe ginger honey chips. Makbe ginger honey chips. Makbe ginger honey chips is everywhere. In bottle in Ghana, in sachets in the UK, in Canada, in US. All you need to do is just send me a WhatsApp or call me on the same numbers, 862-215-2007 for those of you in America. It will be shipped to you wherever you are. Will post it to your end, and you will thank God that in this temperature, you didn't do any other thing, but you were chewing the best antibiotics that God gave to us. Makbe ginger honey chips, honey and ginger is the best. This is the original. The rest are trying to do something for the market. Go for it. This product you see in front of me are the reason why we are able to have the School of Marriage and Relationship. We always have a story we want to deal with. But today, I'm starting with a curtain raiser. As Afromax Plus is sponsoring us, I'm coming up with a curtain raiser, a discussion that is bothering me, and it's like everybody's complaining about it. We want to have that quick conversation, especially for those of you who find yourself out of Ghana in the Europe. I want you to share with me and tell us what truly the story looks like. Share with us and let them feel back home that travel and see is the language. But don't forget, those of you who are coming to Ghana for the 30 December, the 26th December is the Afromax Family Conference. Afromax Family Conference. If you see any poster anywhere with me standing there, the most gorgeous gentleman for the Afromax Family Conference, it is because I am ready to have you. Let's have a discussion. Building a holistic family for the 21st century. We're going to discuss legal issues, health issues, relationship issues, sex, and other issues on December 26th, 7 p.m. at the National Theatre Exhibition Hall. National Theatre Exhibition Hall. This is the Orgasm Conference. Now, the Families Conference. So we are discussing the Families Conference, and I'll do the orgasm bed position this particular time. The importance of doggy and its positive effect on us. I'm discussing that at the Orgasm Corner. But join us on the 26th December for the Orgasm Conference, which is now called the Afromax Family Conference, sponsored by Afromax. And this is proudly supported under the auspices of Ghana Tourism Authority and also with diaspora, community joining us for this year. So don't just come to Ghana, but make sure you come to Ghana to enjoy yourself with all the programs that will happen. Don't just go to the jams. Also come to the live band section with all your friends for the Afromax Family Conference. Spend time with us and let's share something together as we drink and eat and learn something on relationship matters as we go forward. My friend, while these things are out of my way, may I clear my face for those who don't want to request that clear your face from the place. And let's do it the way we know how to do it. Let's enjoy it the way it's supposed to be. And you will never regret you came. Thank you for coming. And I'm happy you are here. And once you are here, I am happy you are here because if you don't come, there's nobody that will come. And those who have decided that they won't come, they won't come. And those of you who have decided to come, I want to be with you. So as you see the Afromax post there, remember to order your own. This is Counselor George Lutrot, your most excellent, accurate, qualified person to come and have a discussion with you. How many of you have traveled before? Today, a young man was sharing a story with me this afternoon. Said, Counselor, son, I wanted to obi who send you a biscanani panic or say $100 keke na o kasa sana. Because I ask myself, if you are in Africa and things are not going down well with you, you move to go and seek for greener pastures. Is that how they call it? Okay. You go to where you think the grass are green. So some will move to UK, some will move to Germany, Italy, some will even go to Australia, some will come to the US and other places, just because in our third world country, we have come to believe that these things will work for us if we move ahead to other places. So if you come to US, or apparently you are in the UK, Australia, or any of the countries, and it's not working for you, where will you go to? Hit the screens, share the page for me, and let's hit the ground going. Tonight, you're going to have a serious discussion. I'm asking a very serious question that most of you will want to answer or will not answer. And the question I'm asking tonight, away from all our discussion, is that Mrs. Akosua Sewa Fosu, the wife of the late legendary musician Daddy Lumba, aka, showed Mrs. Akosua Sewa Fosu go to these funeral that we are hearing is going to happen on the 13th. Also, I've seen the obituary, and on the obituary, they have written widows. And the widows, I think they have made the two of them widows. And she has refused to accept the verdict, like he said, from the court. So she's going for an appeal. I don't know the rush Ebusua Penny is having so that this funeral will happen. I don't know what it means. I watched a video of Ebusua Penny saying today that anybody who wants to do a funeral again after he has done the funeral, he is not in a position to stop anybody who wants to do a funeral, especially the two wives of the late Daddy Lumba. According to Ebusua Penny, if they want to do anything, he will not stop them. If he has the time, he will come. If he doesn't have the time, he will leave them. But my question is, why the rush? And within this rush, the question I'm asking is, so Akosua Sewa, Mrs. Fosu, should she change her mind and attend this funeral that she is not for? Will it be a betrayal if we find her there? Will it be inappropriate after all the struggles and the fight that have been created by Ebusua Penny? Because what happened just some few days ago was an eyesore, especially when it comes to the owner and His Majesty, the chief, commander-in-chief of the Ashanti Kingdom, His Majesty Otumfuo Asantehene Osei-Tutu, who owns the land, and his blessings for such things. There were a lot of things that were coming, but Ebusua Penny ignored. Why the rush for Daddy Lumba's burial is my question tonight. And Akosua Sewa, Mrs., her name is appearing on the obituary. I don't think she has to let it be light. She has to stop it immediately. They should print that thing without her, because when her name appears on it, legally it becomes another problem for her. Can she stop them immediately? They should go ahead and have their funeral without her, and they will come back to testify that having a funeral without her has affected them. She should not be part of the funeral, or you think she should go. So we're having that discussion here tonight with the Team Liga wife and Team Liga husbands, friends and loved ones of Daddy Lumba, those who wish all things will be nice, good, so that we will have a better burial for the legendary late Charles Kojo Fosu. It's alleged that the body is not even a transition. How true is that? Because there are a lot of lies that comes on social media. Before my show, I was trying to connect to some important people that can speak the truth for me, but I've not heard from them. We are tired of it. What are you tired of? Somebody wrote on Facebook, we are tired of it. What are you tired of? I hope it's not the Lumba issue, because we will never be tired of Lumba issue until we have seen that the truth has been brought to bear. Those of you who watch is it Ziga or Giga or the guy on UTV with Nana Intimberima, aka Hidiba Intimberima, on United Showbase, the Showbase part that happens every Sunday with Empress Gifty. It was a good banter that happened over the weekend on Saturday. And we are going to do some review of some of the statement they did. There are a lot of videos coming. Ampom to have spoken, debunking some of the things that Intim Berima said. And what Intim Berima saying is you tell Ampom that war has just begun between them, and it's a legal and verbal war, that they will have a battle together, because he's saying 2010 they call him to go and kill Lumba. And Ohiba Intim Berima statement is being debunked by what do you call him? Ampom, that he brought Ohiba Intim Berima 2012. So who went to Lumba first, and who took Lumba to who? And all these things that we are hearing, does it add up to anything? Why the rush to the burial of Daddy Lumba? We heard the autopsy was done in the presence of Odobroni's sister and Lumba's children. Ideally, is that the practice that must come up? The wife has not seen the body of the husband as we speak. At least for Odobroni, she had a chance to see the baby daddy whilst he was passing, or while he passed, and he was taken to the morgue. But for the legal wife, Mrs. Akusha Sewafusu, I hear per my callings and my research, she's not set eyes on the body of the late husband, which is not supposed to be so. So all these things are questions and answers that somebody must answer. If you don't have an answer to it, we are in trouble. But tonight, this evening, we will discuss it. But before we go into the Lumba issue, I want to see how many of you find yourself in abroad, and how do you feel with the temperature, so that when you send money to somebody to do something for you, and they squander it and make you feel like ahia. A story was told of a young man who struggled. Sika bebre no nya krata enfie du osuro enti say empo sekrata na mane e be che no ne e be se e dan ne de ba ayembia wa ye sa onya osana kiko fie mpo a onko no nkonya ba bi pa bi ntran me ka twie san abrofo ni nti ska so akọ fie ni ska keto na okoye ma mbire bi so ya mo ka se o se ni se a ye twanfo ni kire no efie a ye siama no ama ne botol yam ya man account number eyi sika bi edi so kire ne se sika ne podi aka ne di siama na ne je ana odi mfoni ni kire ne nyonku bi se chale me busu afọ ya de pa o hwe de me bra na ya mame efie kama fitai a yesi sana me bra si we no mtumi si mame oh chale mani age me bre enye kwa enyanom osi odi picture nyo se hwan obra se wo dia be mo bo honorable apofi bi dia na odwen se me boa fakato kaso na sumo obi se wonya krata be bagana mobi mbra na me ne nko honorable ni fie ni inside metwa fie abonte bisa ni permission na ma bo hu se dan na busuafo de kira se wo dia honorable bi dia danya wo dia yesi dan bi ama o se then akeka mo krata mtim be fie dia but I just said bia me bo msim nto ebo ase na me ba ntem sa ma be se fan no etima me akasa ma me se me bo se me fi wo mbra oba e na fie na de kire no sana fie ne tie kala house na ma bibia ya se ne dia yi e na audition ho boko no ba akoda obi ante e na na afo didi ko honorable ni fie e na oni honorable go di nko no honorable si oni fie ni o efie ba ako ni o se ni o kire na how many years of fire this year e na there no say na efie ni mfoni ne de me kure e different bi ana e na o say o da bi e the same fie na kra o say well me nwa be ma si masi e na sani ma me say fie o ma si o say wo he e wo ma yi and airport hills adie obi a me say me fie ni na una yesi fie na ma na me and I'm a team. And I'm so guys on the high bacho, Miss Rel. Maybe I'm a picture of the Omunkan, a fear, but no credit said, he was shocked that another person's house was shown to him as his own house. So he went further to ask for the account. The account, there was no account in that name. All those things they gave to him, the figures and everything they gave to him were fake. He gathered courage, managed himself to tell them I'm in town. He went and he asked them, can you go and show me where my house is? Ask for the bank account. Then the mother was talking plenty. And then he cannot hold himself. He was not able to hold himself. He said, the picture you've shown me was the house that is owned by Honorable Apofi. My brother, why have you done this to me? Do you know what the mother said? What is wrong? Is it not your brother? If something is yours, is it not for your brother? Let's give you somewhere to sleep and we'll discuss the issue. What happened that the house went to the hands of the Honorable? Then he was going to sleep in a hotel. He said, no. They say you can't go and sleep in a hotel. So you go and sleep in your brother's house. The house that the brother has built for himself with his money shocked him. After all the temperature, after all the cold, they told him he has a poultry farm. There was no poultry farm. They told him he has 20 acres of land. There is no one plot, quarter plot in his name in Ghana. So you see, there are times that you realize that it is painful to rely on people you think they are your brothers and sisters to help you. Well, somebody has the same story and it is from a wife. The wife is married right now to a very influential person. The husband sent a lot to him. But this is the mistake of the husband. Husband could get divorce. And or the way a crater. But why did divorce you? Only the yidi kwa pamte asenti no. Bibi obeso ye bia no de abrede say ye mami. Yeah ka say efie mi nu wo weja. Oba na esi ni nyina for over 20 something years. Omo tena ye. Omo mba mi nu. Oba na edi ni nuanum din na aye say. Be man de waja na wade dadada. And awade waja no. Onim die nti okasa oni ene yire. Oba na ko wade be man ni mu. Tie nye de bia na mbema ye widi for. Oba na aware e wo man because divorce na bema na ye ye no. Bema na empower ye divorce. Divorce no ba divorce na adwom de ye ne se odiko ye krata. Me kan kura kire. O ma ye divorce. And your ban has legitimacy say awade na gu. But e yo no ne bema na ntem enti ase. No kura ne say o ye san say no ye krata ade agi aso na ade so aya ade. But oba na fa the serious. Akọwale fufuro. Na so no onim enti oguso de sika bre oba na so oba na homode no onye we oba na sidan no asidi ama ne ho oba ya obisa se dan no se dan esi obanya wo dia ye de asem na court lawyer bi na ebo mi mu se ye court no divorce ni chese agu enti esi ye hwa nyama omowo ansa na divorce ne ba no kure ni nyame anim se tama divorce ni sim no mu ni hwe. So bibi ani wa omo akwae obeya kanenum nsema kantem se nyama wenye bema ne dia na bema ne hwedi oni ne woba o se yeso ni oni ne woba ba wale ni buye ono ane modembo enti ye kan obi arafi said the medium of sending money it to be a boa and ye bisa papa yi se sa o si sika yi aye ke wo na ade bre obe yi sika pudu a wo bumi kwan ben so na afa na ade bre sika ne mu odu nti councilor ba na okwa di 9,900 kofi ba na okwa di 9,000 enti ontumi fa sika ne mfa enframa mu mfa nko isan se sika dodo a de kon enya sa na tie na yanko bisa ne se den na this kare yenti o de fa kwan bebre so ma ne nkrofo asofo asore ma eno oba ne se dan ne nya ne dia de me kan nyina ne se turi ba ye brewa ma no ne me ko Canada na me tunyu bi se me kai se mini your boy Georgia na one boy Canada way enimio enimia de we ga way enimia na si nyinyi na chi no but just to get bebre ama me usi akwa se Once in I mean your year no dear. Now wow nim your year no send me link na me mbo emfa nchechire me call Canada. Na me share snow da makwantu nyina mu. De bia me call na snow na begum echi. Oh, AB Crense. Okay, AB Crense. Canada wo you say friend. What's the title of the song? Canada wo ana what is this? Obi acho AB Crense. Canada wo. Wa wonim say what tu kwan a wo a wo mu no. Me pese ofra me ana pick up the link near me. I want to have an experience of how you manage the weather. I will send you a bisika and a so. Utu kwana corner command handkerchief and the name so. Besides, can one man and the buff. Hey, I want ye. Now, I'm going to say, oh, to be there, so I want to know. If you could have Timugrasso, Trawas, I want to know. Can ye? He tell you, so a 1 year, bro. I want him. I want him go, myself. Ushia brochini bia ni same way to say a pie. Ni same when you na sing na ya dry. Enye jumadinho e ya won. Hey, for buo MOB a o mane o. Na AB Crense Canada wo. Na enye easy sa.
Miami Prince of Canada War.
Oh, was it Canada war? Enye na me hwehwe. Oh. Yeah, can AB Crense and also say Canada war. Eti mesramo AB Crense, sorry. AB Crense. AB Crense. Okay. Na enyum na yahwehwe ne den Canada wo. Sa na me can make sure the same. Canada wo. Canada wo mpodi. Canada, sorry. AB Crense, Canada. Eti young koyendi komo, make a request, I'll pick you up. How do you manage the temperature? What do you do? I want to hear anything. I'm not okay. No, it's AB. Abrochi Abrabo. Oh, okay. So it's not Canada. Oh, Abrochi Abrabo. Is that how they call it? Okay. So I should write AB Crense. Abrochi Abrabo. Sorry. Abrochi. Is that what you said? Oh, which row with you? I didn't call fast. Okay, so it's Abrochi Abrabo. All right. Yanko, you can make a request. I mean, maybe you know go down into na yanto my home. Na se bronya ebe obi ba no be chewa dia. Yeah, learn how to appreciate. Don't have the sense of entitlement. Say yeah, kasi na obunwa be maybe. Edi sika ba say nya ade man. Na wankasa wunim power kumum say obo na bro ana ukru bi disika ba obo na bro I want to easy me say my first experience just and right me pm hu me car me car near red me hu snow na ye car ne ma e be see me ties no eti me presi beeper na ye pon ana mu se me car dey see o na me akọ wurem ama menya kwan asparky car mpo apepa windshield n'anim driving mirror door handle no and ama fitianopa me to me ba me show I wanted wurem hey now what baby eya so this gabe kona obi edbedi eti yendi abrochiem komo kakra ne mbra ye show no so na monso amote Ghana nti Africa ye mane mo minisa na Nigeria 40 year but obi be mane usika yɛde sika be mane wa e afani die ni obuo ma de o mane ho no why esan se enda form enye easy enda form esan se mumu ebre no mo de your friend said sense of entitlement enyumi ni ana is that a song? Anyway, share the page. Let's go ahead because people are ashamed that yeah, Germany, our Germany, Germany is our and Italy, Germany, UK. You have to say about a crowd, and I get a class. Mention my name of Fumo. Birmingham, yeah, from UK. Actually, the song I'm looking for. Canada, way, anemia, Edoniana. That's the song I'm looking for. That's in Indian actually. That's the song I'm looking for. So if that's it, I know. Is that a song? And the time I be born, you know, so not a young power. Is that a song? So if you're on YouTube, you can click on the link and make a request. Let's have a conversation. Abrochi Abrabo is saying, Mrs. Akosa Sewa Posua Germany the whole life. Just to make sure say Bibi Beko ye. And you ni ana. And you wait a minute. Where Abrochi Abrabo? When you know me, I don't know. And it's one boy. If I never mean give me, hey, I'm going to share. Now, what's how you want to make it? And what was you talk boy? I know. Oh, sir. What? What's your friend saying? Mom, AB Crest, I mean, you. I mean, you would have said that video. Okay, AB Crest, ma, main dreaming me. Na owa abrochire brono bensu kuro bensu se den Eva okay eka Germany ho ana eka UK ho UK na also I wanted to say sa Wow. Na what na krono so mfie sen? Okay. Wow. Na Spain so oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. So you are exposed to the weather. Sir? Especially now when the family be I want to buy so much years documentation and the counselor. So who that we should not listen. Oh, I'm said, what block you be eti men so ese me ya de ma no me buy me fera me sanka no and I'm go share na me say masa na me amaba me ya de ma on o si cancel fa che me na ma bre who send you be $100 or see the $100 here the bed then wow. Wow. And I tell so you have to get a second job. Wow. 12 hours, 5 days, 6 days in a week. That is a brochen. I want to go to own chili, own cover and got travel in chili. To achieve greatness, I'm telling you, say one job is sustaining. This is what you say. Who don't focus on form, who the only be out which I would like, I'll let you live. And if you and the way you said, rent, no bills to be at the other, would be told. But I hope a brave one of the so basic and you of them as you want to live your good life. Oh, if you are going to somehow to them and the action of their counselor. And a tomorrow I could use us. You will have to be less. You need a second job to sustain. I can't really live the life you want to be comfortable. And they told me, anyone said, Obi acting abrochire brono biso. Opa baby I ji and in absence on him or say, or hefa. Only baby. Only baby about the abrochire. You need fresh minds, sister. And also within the year, not be away. Work for holidays, you know, after. But every day with you. Time away, this will come up. It's around about 5 days. You are back in a man drive. You drive that. That's for bad. Come, that is support. Maybe 1 minute. And you are near for sister Ekasa. Now, tell my sister Ekasa, ya, and Oba Sono, Oba Bakwa, or Diantem, and will fair him. Oba, Nano, we say, necessity, Netoka, see, and a new for be. Oba, baby, and your uncle, than a chion dinu. On dinu, so about doggy pet. It's a missionary, the got to be here. Needing the Abna sugar crat. Abna Yamawa Quabo. Abna Yamawa Quaba. Abna Yamawa Quaba. Abna na brochen common head you na. Eya my head in mia. Dear SC o mabra bomo and rano. Slow tongue soda. 3 days near me call Toronto. Toronto Ontario Road me call on Mensuya mede the mensuyo once my ba kwa ba me share awo we a 3 days ni emfi me video mu yi eti na eyame na kakra ene David ehia we abrantie bi bo me nkomo na ode yaw na ekasa o se de ene ya ne se o se de ene ya ne se o ho na ne cousin bi ne maame achifo ba ko friend se ne baba ko eko soja na yes you onkoto forms and on send this kasi enkoto na Emily, thank you for coming. Anytime I see your name you bring me to subjection of love. I don't know who you are. I'm like, you have to look for this girl for me. I love her name. 80 I see about the son and I'll send you more $200 some of anya until I see this can command and send and you're the right person until the pani this kind of journey until before fraba the panel so about $300 no say now they muka said who see a crowd when soldier na mo to turn nyama enti mo nya sika mo be scam be boy no me si me nya bi na ma mo $200 obi a discard the adwane not one samba bi o say mo nya $300 bi na me dey me go fa ne no ka cho mo say oni bi o si o ka so oni bi o si atem di ni timi adin say ni no say enya na ma me ba enya ne papa ba o ni maami ne sewa baby no so bebo so mo say abroche de dua bi siwa ya titi sika wow I could go 12 hours now when they say nyame ambo akra du fi abeda oh, na se woni kwati kwa dia wade e bobo etina mo ba social media ne sa na mo di social media na be ya tem di die sanse e di want ye ready yesu awoyi nye but what him say omo appreciate you madam Fubina obom kakra na Charlotte na adwuma say who say na adwuma say o say na adwuma say be the 4 months onye adwuma anye ha okoje ye no otu kakra bosimi be say miense no ntumi ngodwo o ma dikare fi no if you team or catch me say your man notice mantia obey homeless oh hey nessa ho fa say dia me be to ye ene ne nansa no enye bibia afi na asha you are not serious na mo di bro na se bro nya mo di ne say ena mo acting movies na mo di aba mo the movies about to say December ni dey Christmas no near Christmas tree oh Christmas tree oh Christmas tree eti oye juma ni say na the sika no mane be fie ye fanya bibi ma na obeba oh sir And who sit down? Who sit down? Who the from a better man over there?
No, me starting the project. But Orlando, we got that's Orlando, and I'm going. Maybe I'm doing time. If I'm 30,000 euros, and I'm doing a year, I'm making 3 months, and I'm going. Oh, I'm 1 month. Holiday, and I'm counting us on paying. And I'm the time when I'm paying, I did, and I'm signed by. So I'm still going to be out of my project.
Hey. Oh, that's how we are answering. That's a bush of one you won't be another.
I'm a small business. And my Mrs.
Oh. Oh. Ebusia fo na enye ana ebusia boni ana eyeden.
Oh, we really just that I can't say. That's what I want to know. So this is our question. What will be all this car? What was on 5,000? Now I'm at 5,000.
Oh.
5,000 is in the back. Just 200,000. 20,000.
Ah, Sama sister Katrina. Your sister told you that.
They say, we was on the same. We make up every for a young girl's for. Men coming up, I say, more Ghana like. Oh, what you're saying, some them know what you call me. Say, maybe what you mean, you know, we have got to say, Mammy Sicana, after that I am worried. You know, we have got to say, Mammy Sicana, after say, I just don't believe in young people, yeah. Council, I'm a barber, she. Miss Obey, I'm not saying, you must not come to say, me try about my son to be a son down. Me, I can tell I'm the with you. Is it me? I'm saying, maybe what you mean, you'll be able to say, I'm a man, I'm going to shut up, no one to come on. Their conference was it more to I'm Hochema. I dream about it, because it's a beer, you million girls, Miss Ubo, who just is somewhere to my first 5 times. The kind of ambition. There's a million beer, yes, I'm star. Some of those is our butcher, or how much I live.
Ah.
And so, hey, what? Shit. This is our butcher, the whole house I had so. The one of your mother said, no, my me, that's a camera, my last idea. It's been called out. I'm from my house, so we are at practice. They'll do what you do, of course, you know, but they'll do what you don't say, Mammy. They must be answer me, go to this. Come down, I have planted here. I don't know about them. They know. Papa, yeah, you must be a feel like go. They don't know, Mammy, this is a mother. I'm not the best of my children. Some of the mom, Mamma, so on to the mom, dear. We don't be a list of my dear people. But don't look at one of us. I don't understand who say. Who discuss some of my family? But my share of my yet. Pastor, who go bread here? What's what?
Wow.
Ghana for.
Wow.
Because 700. Only 100 labor. We still have 100 to buy a 10 million. If you last time or more, the 2 million labor.
Wow. Well, and then come on here, Dino. Me that's the man. Me say what share story. Obi say, my mother told me I can die in Europe. I shouldn't come back if I'm not able to take care of my siblings here. How important am I in abroad? My friends are buying houses. I'm there complaining. What is $5,000? Hey, watch it. I'm sending $5,000 being a deal no could be whom come on. And you say $5,000 a day. Yeah, Charlie.
Now, what's all about the $5,000?
Miura perfume shop. And me go beside perfume, and I see, oh, we taxes, no. $950, almost $1,000. And I'm beside back to Tom Ford back to see and so yeah, almost 1,800 and maybe. And I'm going beside new one be on my it's also close to 5,000 here chile. And I make us a Charlie perfume we sent here and when I'm here. Or show me Dean of the counselor who told me the young and I'm saying I say oh now say Charlie. Now say na nyama moya basao. Na nyama I say hey. Or no talk to me we use the akọ. Share your car or so or Olu but ne boy di na obi anti oman yi mu a odi ne sika eto nyama si wan hwe what on credit na msi wow eti oh and now okay and make and selling you hey ushi obi na wo chia na wo oh hey Charlie. More now, that is what I was coming to. Nipani na she socks mu. Me ndi me ncha wa brochiro me ntan che se me bra bono me bon be bro ha mewu. Eti me ntan tra nche. Actually, so the longest time I cha brochiro 4 months. Enu po socks ni hit na me she no. Me mo we nyina me na be 83 na say ah. So when you meet people, no more you are as na be kasetia ne nine ne nsano. Charlie wa bre. Now when you na chi wa mani usika. Abranti and see or this guy call over $960,000. Yeah, the fee be children and the poultry farm children. I sell in the bank account sikaka. And I'm not so to call you bragging. And the coach and enough we say Charlie me and my idea to do see mommy. Me say one honorable asimesi fee ni or say then I can. Uno try ticket call or call any other got no honorable no honey man you so honorable chair and see that. E buso for na man picture. Na ogo kan na ma me say na unya di sika na ayede hey but the credit say eti na me dia me gidi say ube ye bibia me dia me say we bibia ebe ye say tolu we be fa legit company so na omomboa ebe boa e na ube bia adwuma menfa unya ensiam obey adwuma wo ha mo nya adwuma na busumi wu a yentua no ba menka so no e manager for bi obi fa Chinese ni Indian ni Togo ni na onyema eti abroba wo ne abrochia wo ne nkomo na medi na abna ba kire ne de esa abno tetu kwan pa opechile aha ayu ni Canada for Muntie, your bomb Canada for. Tell your tea, that's a brochure on the bar. Ah, hey, Abra. Abra, what it up? Hey, Abra, me see me go Canada by. Nishi Abida. Abna, the Amy. M said, you didn't snap. Canada way I know. On you been at the base. Abraham is a BBO. I want to be family. Tell me where Musa. Who are you? What do you want? Who are you? Abraham say, me now me share me car. Ah, me who car? Send snow ne garden will be see form. It may BP as a light in the so. Now to clean the snow from the car, no permit me be a hand in a room. Oh my God. Hey. Now Obia bisa $100. What the man was in a way at the no, we have to appreciate. A year Bimu so you're right. Oh, I think I'm say foot to a microphone and anchor yet there. But the other man, sister, were Ghana. fire kratama nombra me do na me because I'm not you deodorant I dey about you obi tu kwan na oba na obrel deodorant back then me ase sika bi anya lose wo mayi mu abra
amini apreso ma menye sofo na ma be menye skansen no akogana
na eya sa sofo no ho to
sika na mango fu ana msi o me ni so ko ta kuma so pa sa mistake bi nye
e ba se no be juice ka
oh she me a mini pamo fa so or a young guy said you're gonna tie a business man 5,000 but as my friend be 2 weeks on far from get west room so that's it and madam ba ko 1,500 when my friend of you na catch up say I'm going to reach out. I'm for next year. Say, Obi, the rest of 3 years we down in our coffee. Or see, I think, sorry, I'm miska, and it's out here. We coffee also no problem. Also, a train teacher. Where did you ma?
Where Jimmy? Where Jimmy? Catch us, me see where Jimmy. Catch me see where Jimmy. Who went there? We saw from Pascal for which I'm what sank of you. Kwame, only the miss me home. Who Ghana dey ye ma wa no atu bata ananya sa enti se wuti amano na ye ma obetu akwahe na uri bia me ya won se mun nyina ye di nkomo na bana nkomo na ye di ni nyina no eya won nkomo na ye di o but ubeji atum se obi akotena burochire me go Canada sorry won se me na mutu kwa nyame dwuma ya na me ye na eyi dia seme baye abaye bia ye dwuma san obaye osi ohwehwie kakra no obre waba betena Canada 4 years ni ne krata asema ye basa but eyi dia seme baye ne kire se obi abisa ne sika otie o enye so obi de ne enye so odi obi ka o but omo bisa ne sika e na osi o sisia ne krata asem nye ye nti sika na ye sen ni so mo obi sen ni wa pa ma nipa no so atukwan ebusuani ebu afu ama one ne ko aduro so se yambo ne nsan enti oso da ye se ogina kotokate what asam de yasra asem no waso da enti time a prophet ni ka say you had a dream more than 4 times at the Kotoka International Airport. And it's like when you got there, you came back to yourself, say, what bagana? And I unyane or say, I and you see, oh, your body penny din higher pound. I see me see we say. Oh, besides, the saw the son in rent is why you say, when yamaniti, Sikana, when yamano, when you be the code in senior say, and your near bow sign. And to be a weird Jumano. Who named the buyer all of a sudden? You see a year redundancy, you or say, it's no bus already. Supervise someone, you see a year, you see Mukrumohano, see a Unipedia, and profile young time fines and can you be a while rising to supervisor. Oh, I haven't let us over the fee. Hey, or be catch yourself be pin Yasma or bois. Now get you that for what share on Facebook or that form a suit to sab of fra. What was the mistake? Or see my misika so rent it said there what did hop sister say hwemi nsem nyese na me buy awoyi ejuma me ye me pebi da ye krata ejuma me ye kakra me di so ma de so ye krata ne ambo me ansan ya hwede o mama ko enti etolu bia e ye no krasa won wo ho but anse na be hwe fie no bo ho ban me catch your bo ho ban abna ma enye so na make at say and so sister bi will show is our program yeah sorry and no call Masons and no call atade I'll call an attire reduce to about $8 but na label na ebom ye $85 also the be fi share no ono hwa ne ho a ohun sa atade no be fata obi e wo fie sen ono enti o sha atade no yiye e na obobo ye no de bi kan no de bre ni nua ba e wo Ghana ye de atade ne ba ni nua ba no so bisa no $200 bosumi miensa ni wanyama no wa bre na atade na otumi to atade $85 hye no nya $200 man enti wa tam atade na ni nua ne de bre no e ya kodi si no se yan bo ni nua ne dan wa abirikire mo Jimmy unim nyansa David tio ni baba ko fi mu no oboa mu amombe awo yi mu awo no awo ni powers what I told you who nsa na mema ne yamse wa wonya be ma de e akwam ne betuma kan abna minim se mba na ye mo na se mba de mu kotin sen ho nti awo no echi mi sa ma mi ko wo su nko hwe se mi koti wo ana
platform or bit me test. I can't feel my nipple. Can you people show your nipple? I can't feel mine. Could you please help me check?
Hey,
how's the now group? You say, it's Miss
well, I'm not going in. I think said they don't know the effect of the year come. It may say, what was our Ghana? Obi mane wa ma wani so. And ever since my boyfriend traveled, I'm asking for nothing. Everybody, even people who are not even have traveled, they are buying iPhone Orange 17, and you are there. I have to come and ask for only.
New release phone, iPhone for your release it. To your fro or Ghana Bissau say, oh, to phone man or Tiana Kakanka. Hey! Really? Are you for real? Or no, what's Ghana no, catch us to phone ni mano, or Nuntia Kakanka, beside me say, quite better no be fast to Tiaka. Now, phone up and won't depend on more get a phone, Diana. Yeah, some more. Oh, pardon, Munon latest just say.
Abrana besa last week me Giona akwabi fie himself. So I doubt said then and originally we don't know. Enya window there ye bie ni bi. But who so ye so dey do so see for ba phone. Repo for no one mo gigi the castle. Ye to ni car ko. And you say madam for them say then I say counselor and I say oh yeah. Hey,
sending me chat baby. These are people that they don't even check up on her. My counselor, the moment they start to say good morning, request follow. To me, sending me 10 in a day, or say, Mama Shadio. Go free now, come on beside me, son, I pay coming to now, so if you make it so poor, you don't care.
And the
fact say, then they start testing you from nowhere.
But you see, when you even appreciate what you do, well, me too kind. Ever say, I'm not too come away. Mbelandi Ghana. Na then I buy na ma do chocolate. Say, oh, Daniel, me ask you. Oh, na chocolate there. Say, cry like that to be. Enti, papa bia auto do ku come on here. Ena play jam. Oko duty free. Ye boni bi wante. Auto scarf. So for I say makana so for. Ena do ku ni anefe. Ojina ho ase na your friend wante. And they saw you reschedule. And you reschedule the flight. You know, go down hotel. And you need it. And expecting Wamba. And you're sending me say, honey, I cannot come today. You didn't go through. And your bell and the and on the only person you didn't go through. And a war up here, then come on. Only go for you. And on the money. Also, the money you didn't say. And what to go up briefly. Oh, that's so boy, I turn the gun in as I go to briefly. Why? No, say, then no, that's so boy. See, do not buy a friend of that's we put your quality. So what? Now, when I meant to me, I'm better run. Was it when the I said, so we are shop, mommy, to your friend, man, to see stop this your emotional blackmail. Also, feeling you ding. no catch no ho say kosi do be wu asase so on to kwanto ade ma na yereda so for you when him so banning who said there's anything wrong she's done to say sorry. Sense of entitlement. Sense of entitlement. But I think, sir, we have to find a way to share with them to understand, not that we are begging them. But send them blocking microphone. Because over time we block you, we will block you. Blocking a boy. I'm going to block a boy.
They say, I woke up to some sad and bitter and reality be our own. I woke up to some relatives be more who say, hey, for years I made him quite simple. Telling you, some made him quite simple for so long. They say, people have really used my kindness to build up their life. They may think and say, oh, I'm being there for a friend, I'm being there for a sister.
Abra, and no quad your own dean quasi some young Debbie, Abna man can be there. Abna team, Abna, Betty was here, Betty, Abna tea, team. I dear be out there, come here, pa a year more, Bibi and Uncle Pong. Ebe fa kwen bi so. Nyame fa kwen bi so.
Come say I know. And I want thing
Sister,
I don't know.
Me njai kan. Sister me njai kan. The papa ya maye no. More platform you soon nyina mu bi nye bi da. The investment I've done in the life of people. But me catch you say, nyame wo kwan a ofa so. Every embezzle through safety. Charlie, but me say, because me my babruchi, but they be a brochi, almost train me qua, no mama snow nato. What does it? Son of moye. Almost better me who send a snow tear my aircraft. But me tea ye and Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Nina, me see you Canada, I'm like me koya sorry. Na enkrofo eba sorry pono. We appreciated them like to me far. 0 degrees you mo ba sorry kwampo keke no. Nyankopon was so pa me gidi so ha. And she da fufuro me na enkrofo eba ye no. Nyame ba ya hihya to. Debi eye Ghana penny etinye densa na den. Ana baby asanete abna obi ehia bible obeje di say sister bia oba sorry na wa ohwe no Facebook, so you should see what I'm saying. Yeah, trobi abna tiere ba yo oba sorry na prof say they say you should come back to Ghana. See hey NC no see man ka say NC tofia kwa say nya tofia kwa say mo. Yes, see wo ba brochi 1 krobia. And yes, some for wombra na bekra. How? How? No say oh prof. And yes how. Na die oye krata na mame no. Meti wa no say aye ready yenko. Yes yenko kra. And yes say ma sheda. Omo ntiase. Hwe me boss ewa dwumam ofi north ena ofi akra akọ abusun fie koya ade ento si oban ukokra we si mami 10 we si mami 5 me nka brochire o akra enti eba ne sanso onu nhihye ne hunti no osi odwane ne kotena baas but oti baas no tamale ni kuro mu baas oba akra ka ne yema and oyi ne 9 na oyi ne 9 fin pabwani o sure say slippers and o the two I'm not say agro bibi ya ne so mpie nkodwon so o hwehwe pabwa na owu or hwehwe ne mpaboa no wehu mpaboa no wo bus mu why to say border for station director mo osi anche we hwɛ no wo for baako na ebe osi okọ akra no osi dabi na okọ no osi okanye say o dabi obi so say dabi no so kasa okọ a enye you know so kan so obi so say ene bus no kọ a dabi na next bus no kọ oko ordinary 988 from fiti station to their family house oko do ni dina no slippers no show bus no at that door na no ana o say ne wa fa nka che ne say oba na akwa akra e say ye ne ebo ho ba ne na abo ho ba o so owo so ye director na dele ba no bo me sankobo yi eti ye ho na ni kromofuo miensa bi ese omo ba bi abewo e wo hospital ho ne e ba besra wo me ne director gina ho ena nkrofo ye hyefu gu atade nkese omo kitanyama bi ba ye du ho a director na da form in director da form at the car park in ya eno mutwam no sorry na am say director what's up say no boy me amane no or see those who just passed from where I'm coming from, they can pass as if they didn't see me. I'm standing with you. I can go mad now. So me Eddie Mame Kwadwinjimu said, truly he believes in where he's coming from. Well, who effect akwabi koyo one crack obedu akra na ni na left na hu be si na ye twa ni na. So baby ye fi no bibi wo ho eti na to bi enye se yesuru omo ba omo bisa ya de a we want to find a way to settle it, but can they know what we are going through?
I said that this friend, I'll call her a friend, I'll call her a counselor. Every day, this sister of mine will call me to check up. Our Ghana. Every counselor, they say every day she will call me, video call. What to say? We okay? We did it. You me a boko. We sure so you okay? Me say or check it up on me every blessed day of my life. So I'm madam sister no. Every blessed day. And that's a normal test or be frame video call. Or person who said me well being me okay. No frame na say minimum is not also. We sure say you be okay. Then they also with me die. Then they yell. I say or dream me what I go to for one check up on us so now.
And only asem no Abraham. That's a problem. Oh, Abraham Tiebi say, or ko Ghana go Jana yere. O go Jana yere. And I'm say, are you okay? I say yes. Na oba abrochi 7 years ni. I say 7 years no oba abrochi. And you lost the intia. But why you crack 4 times? Fifth one way na afa. Na ofofo. Ni yire mfreno. No nunya America kra na ofreno yire a. Hello. Mami fro back sisi a junior and die. Hey. Osine no anu. Se 7 days one friend na ofi. Or the son what the counselor. I didn't mean yes sir because I buy me person many boni aye. I feel menya me krata. Or say I feel menya me krata after 5 attempts. Now the buy they say or overstay yen or sane chikwa enye bi. No ba ne catch here say baby a yetena bia no ye bobra eye nti on sane chimbe no see mame de ma ye me san ba ma se me passport ya ban me 10 years enti me nsa machi emma mame nya de me ye hwehwe o se da bi o se mane me a o sane list mana is more than $20,000 o se na we do ko ye den wig phone perfume No say ne back to ano. Ne yire to me call online e cost shoe $800. Akola ne share say ne papa will be no catch and say akola no wa chire. Na akola ne ba no ye adwuma on one wood shop no top for $800. Yes, go and buy $800 shoes. Wow, ba chire na be ye adwuma wood shop na koto human hair $1,000. Na just say if am na adebeko. No didn't this ankomo yi. Osio ne yiri ni di nkomo. Adechi no bana blocking. Obana blocking for 8 months. Na de wa fam wo abruchire ha. Nyame adom. Green card de fam. Nyame adom. Bibia ko yie no. Na ka sese mmiri na so kọ. Na onkoye ni necessary filing. No fa na yire ne ba embra. But o kanechi. Okono ko wu Ghana kura ope. So be wu as citizen of Ghana. Na ne ba nya be nyida but oba ye wale ne bio. Hey. Okanam si oh chale. Ade bia mentanya abna is to call somebody on behalf of somebody. So he should just give me the number. Na me for so blocking into be friend. And I'm be friend WhatsApp. Who's Afromax? And you say me. Abna me friend Afromax. Hey, Councilor Lutu na me de unya me na ma heni o. Na den eko. And I'm your sister. And I'm born di. Councilor di na mababru chire nwo. Hey, Councilor no. And odobro ni papa. So why my nyina na ye esre. And I'm sure mababru chire no ba mabetu abranche go di see so the councilor. Me bu pa na ka ebe ya nka ma me ndi papa no nko na no ye hiso bia onu pe na kwa abirichiri da awra nyama sister ne kan meet me nka ha mitie ni nyine wi na me say sister abirichi abara bo anti say o si onye onu pe na okọ nkrofo okọ da na ni ndi okatwa ato o wa kukuduro mu a omra me jam na me ho ntomi na nkope be bi mfa. Enti dienti a me ko friend mu a me ko kan bia ma no. I never said it.
Yeah.
So when I came back, me friend guy nka jen so me friend no jim so ye di nkomo de ba ye ntumi anka say we enti. Ye nhwe so benya time o so be friend me back. No see you counselor. Me bu so pa na. If I bring this girl here as a wife, me. So you see, the reason they say, what's on list to me, see, list or they said 20,000.
Oh, they point.
Send your man or be said bisano. And a guy they see on no phone no use to hano. Eh, on you. T-Mobile for line on
3 years or 2 years.
Now who your phone now? Unlock phone. Answer never unlock phone. Or see, unless you pay more than half. Now the quiet day. So I think that anybody that tells you don't come to Abuchi, they are lying. This place is good. That is why I'm bringing Esther here. May my Esther 5 years. No. Abna, everybody must travel and see. No. Don't let anybody deceive you. Everyone has traveled. Everybody must have a visa to travel and go to countries where the temperature is very cold. Abna, who come a bit to say, what is that, bro? The weather is like Ghana. Yes, it's not California. Where is that? Is it Vegas? Miami. Miami, and you're hot, and you're cold, sir. It's in a beach, baby. Wall. The weather is normal there. But Abraboni, you have to say so. Anya, and I was say, and go for Casse, Ghana, 1 year, blue chair, 1 year, Debbie, Esther, Esther, me, but Ghana, 1 year, blue chair, 1 year, pill. One say, Abrochia, one, a bar, a fro, come here, come here, come here, now, send from a woman. I was a promotion of Ghana. I wish boys, was shot at their 4 at their 5. See, when Jim look at their fashion. And the fashion, it's a net, Mbabe showed well. We go Canada by, I want to call it. Now can be shared Tema well. And send them the Afro Max Negus. Once I also be shared, I see every black, not the t-shirt and guzua. I'm going to say a dress in the fashion. Debbie. Tell me when I shall say, well, then keeping a wall. He said, he had him one got a some. Also, he had 1 hour. Bossing be will not get $2,000. Because the electricity out here. So, Abrabono, the cold plus the windy way, no, ABB. So, Muma yen yam boy. Obie to quine. Na omani usikasi ebibi mana. Munjai. Get this wako be restaurant. Enye di olube dio. But say busuafo be jam. Send me 100, send me 50. So see, more running restaurant way. Na mundi di wo. Osi otu anya friend. En electricity fo na bedum kanea no. Entiame na yentime mbi. Mammy see,
We are so useless, so useless.
Mammy see, I see the group at the Ghana University that or one of friend video. Honey, she am microphone age now. Say I don't know you ball afford now. Charlie. Well, I just want to share the experience here. It's good for everybody to travel. Me makacha say, unya kwenya wo mufie. Na ye di mufie document brel. Na contractor bi dia base e di obi ba abrochire a. Ton efie no japade e gafati. Eye futubone. Na bra abrochire. Na ba ye adwumaden a obetumi asan ko wachi akoto efie ni bio afidio to ne nsem. Banyame amwao na abraboni koye nonsense ana konya nwie bi a wasane $960,000 a watwa mfoni abra wo se edan we ye wo dia waye poultry farm dia abra wo se poultry farm yi na wo ba ya honorable fie wo koye a o se o ma me se eye wunua eye den wunua du sika na ye den wo be kuna na wo be kuna kumi na so me ni nyina hu. This is what the mother told him. Ninyandi ni ko ni fie so onko da ho me mo onko da hotel. Was your call fie ho no si wan fie no si we afina mercy. Ni fie ba akonye na enipo mi wie no si you enti ha na abedo si ai no si okay. E na oka chense o ni bag wona danfo ho. Enti okona danfo no ho e wo East Lagos ko fa ne bag no abeda. Osi oko kwansi na sunsumi ka chense okoda ni nyoni fia ade nchi no eno ko na danfo no eno ko dan na danfo ni fie ade chin eno to immediate return tickets the only ba no jaye eno ba back to the US. It's been 70 years now. We use a company e dey atofie. We use a company e dey tilapia farm. We use a company dey ato asase. Ebusuafo no fie omubiu. Say ne ma me say unya di usika. Na yede. It is not easy making money in America, but it is possible to make money in the States. It is possible to make money in Europe. It is possible, but it is not easy. So when somebody gives you the opportunity to enjoy what they have labored for, let's learn to appreciate them and learn to say, God bless you. What do you lose when you wake up in the morning, check on them, not because you want something from them? I don't know if you have gone through the position where people will always ask you for something. That is why they are calling you. And I'm when him said,
paper now I send you picture man.
Yeah.
Or corner numbers now so the over waka so and so. But Superman you can be over catch yourself we none of fool will over.
Me that's it. I dare I come catch them for say. Me impel my Bible and say, what could this get? Thank you for the money. Asa. Always can one text you or thank you for the money. Or me see obi we say 1 Ghana cedi so ko to su o china oba no bisa another 1 Ghana cedi so ko to enchine mano a different money for different purpose. But let's learn to appreciate those who have traveled at the temperature. I may see Enra driving back from Canada. Me probably our Canada na or experience. Who our Canada share the experience with me and not fiti snow na to kwan so. Me call is it Walmart? Yes, me call Walmart. And obi gina gate na no stamp receipt. My God is I want you. Muntie nyum. Oh, Abneti. Bosunianko, you do 20K and I'm him 5K and yet New York. Oh, it's German is a war. Oh, said the Marcos as a war. Ha name it then. What's it about you? Hey, I know where boy actually. You see, I ginger pa Mary and Kawon. Like I make you now. Hey, I say ginger way, boy, me. Hey. I'm going now order to say a rebel. Maybe I will be a duo.
my boy left no. Miss me buy no. Me new a journey or no. Me I can't see one year coffee journey. Like I don't like it. The pepper, new pepperish. To buy a friend of my yo. Me the chicken I share air fryer. Me. When you have not half 12. Now, half 12, that's not sorry 5 o'clock. Now, I see Charlie.
No, but one said, yeah. Was it how I make us? Ye fear to Batafi, Ghana, ye babruchre, Abasha say, ye my auntie Obitia bruchin, ye mana, Emmy ya. What must say? Because Sawa bruchre, Nanya Yamawa, he fan Abeko. 18 me too for say. Adie bia ye de boy ho ban a wogidie no fa no bo ho ban because nkwasiafo ne wo fie ni binu no o ma won sika kra na ye de wo ko edu so akokun entimenti boy bi ase onam kan chi sesi a o me ka wa fi mi o abrochire e na papa ewu o papa si dan e wo kanishi e na owu ye no o abrochire o bo obra bibia akoso am bema Brabeto fie wo East Legon na cantonment baby. Well, men ko pri uba pe busua ejapadiam. Oni ko ya dey wo kanishi. O ben ya kan obi di uba na meka se bema. Mehu bibi o. Wumpo dio mehu bibi. Efie ni abapa di man krofie no. Empanyifo na ati ho no. Omo nyina bedu pempenso bi o mbeko. You go back for your thing. What the heck? Oh, you need brony. Umba wa wo nyina. Omunko pede wo. No, you have to go show the sugar reasons. They can't take the place. I'm going to renovate it and use it for Airbnb. For what? It's my father's property. But he gave it to them to live in till you come. Abana, this guy came down. He felt say of your bruchire or tebrofo and Tisunsuma de American on fa. Obano ko fio no common word and some mobia 3 days or 7 days or 250 or no renovate fio. And an uncle pay me friend catch and say, yes, I'm on yankoko. Obaso innovation, mobia time, no be penny being because on papa de teha. A share no. And also montana ha ne dan o jama ne da ho obi amfai no beso besisa hwe no gugugu a omo nka hwe enyo mo dia bonto ombo ase. Can you imagine that the people were in the house and oko order anwane bo and on be gu gate na no on be blocking gate no ofi abrochira ba o na se eku a ade ma ka kire no o say they can't do anything. And the sister not in the buy, or can I'm going to say what I've seen. One abebre, as a brandy bebre or some media, a jerega, men family who Jim, because who are womb dear. As of Woody and friend. Wouldn't say young can be order, yes, and he later about money, or the young go goofy on and off and for the cat and say, and you're not yet goofy home. Or prevent you from having access into the house. And the man crofone besisaniano. Na enye sir when fee meno kasonam kaneshi obi okita UK passport. Na da video na de kire me no. Onam krom wona. You know. Yeah. Me mu ofie bi wo osu. Ne grandfather fie bi. E bia dan tete se bia dan na yesi abansoro. E na aye week. Enti me cousin baako e buy. Obuy ya no ka che family head ne say we a good property in osu. Enti sena e wo so obeso best sending yina ye na bansoro no montra half never half ni commercial business. And now according to story no me anka no catch and say oh omonye ready so renovation ti do onto ne boase boy see there no got 100 bags of cement and order 2,000 blocks no dey anya be go fio and your friend catch and say the oil will break the family records na onto ne boase na one to ne boase ya de beba no ompe na sunsume wo fie ha no ye ya de ebisa kwan oh muna muji nyama bidi there's no spirit anywhere eya mu ne hwe no wo se mu ma ho so a menim de mu gina so odane mpaso ono kan yo odane mpaso. By then, a hotel be wala boni. If you have not been more, I'm not the Wangara Hotel. Or the Wangara Hotel. Or so damn panoso. Or that wa a to say he was flying. No better. Now I'm sorry. Or no more so. Or since we are boom because or no more no asan ko damn panoso. Or so or who's better for me. No sanko da mpa no so ba osesa no da ho no o da te se o chempa no say ebiom wa beta fo
That's fine.
I've lost you on debut ahomachi na wozu gidi me ona ne ma me aba unia ne bodam na mse obodam se den Osi obebe yi na fi mpa so de abeto fom e wo he Wangara Hotel na one e call osi debi hotel for ni na so obodam so they are ejecting him out of the place because he's disturbing other customers. Osi I mean it, I sleep on the bed and they bring me on the floor. Mommy, let's go and see. Na ma e dinu ami so go try and check no ami so ti wasa ni be na adam pay su obi ayi na to for etio or you need to move anybody but and you buy something na minim say what the anwan ade be akogu ni ma me hu fie minimo I didn't know anything and you buy am catch and say he has trespassed on somebody and the person want to teach him a lesson. He has two options: go and say sorry and go back to where he came from and forget about any project he's doing because I see stones and sand. Na ni ma say wa me bisa na kwan wa kọ abusuan fie so kọ innovation. Na ma me ne kọ ye ene ya omo ton san kopa efie panyin ne cho. Obia pese o kase de mi kan yan tro no. Mechiro bebi efie ne wo no. Blocks ni gu ho nane. Cement no adane block egu ho besi ene obia be kuku hill sa na efre ho egu ho besi ene
No be ma fanzaka
akwa no ko back na sesia no me fa telephone na me friend sesia ka chen say shall we pray ba bi owo bia ne mfa no be bo mpa se wo hu se bi wo wi asi. So yes, I agree that you have to do something, but mema can't say. Why do you force to come and change your father's wooden windows into glass nienkum? Debbie.
glass and kwa.
Sometimes obu obe no be shwo papa fie. Efie no ho wa ba gidi obese sound set it no. Ye wo window na eyesen de ayesesi anu. Titi window na yo and from up there no. And obi asoro oye glass. Na revi say glass no ho. Utu a unya window ba kopo. Eyefe. But o shut it again na lower blade no ubia window mienu ni nyina ma wo frama tete dia na enya abramu dia ni go set tete abra dia order da banti dia me ka on ti ase wo se ni ye wo window bia ye di dua na enya hyeche ni wa ya hyeche ni say What would you have? A window, but a glass less getting say.
I three very three sisters.
Aha, and the chin is here. Charlie. I'm not a real film, Charlie. And the chin is here, the crow to move as one from so to look it over. But and from a bad anymore off. Now, so banana be two. Now we have a sliding window. I say sliding window. But could be a stationary. And two move back on the qua. And done one. This is why people don't have fresh air. By a party effect. No, but you took your window in now, behind the slide window. Say, when I walk up, but Bama, you be come to watch. Men bread and the Unka see war gun. I mean, let's appreciate those who have traveled, but I'm encouraging all of you. Don't listen to anybody in Abrochi. Abrochi is hard. Don't mind it, they are lying. Abrochi is not hard. Come and see.
No, but Councillor, it is hard, but
sister, when you say it's hard, where are you comparing it to? Is it Ghana? You.
No.
From where you are coming from. You. From where you are coming from. Listen. No, it's not true. No. Don't say it. It's not true. Sister, it's not true. Maybe say where you are coming from. When if you want who 1,000 Ghana cedis there.
But 1,000 Ghana cedis no and Ghana no Sister, they make an intimacy. Oh, yeah, comparison. Are you comparing the no, me comparison, me say, who can say, I had and say, a manipulating who say, and yet to say Ghana, dear, but and easy.
They make an just I didn't to Ghana. What do I then? Yeah, maybe they are to be one in Ghana to double you. Then how?
When you go
back because Omo Yanti Asiano, she knew when him. There's nothing. Yeah, they be a mekase wa shabine. O mami on the munsuoso efa Spain, Adrevega, Vigrigutu, kakran touche mu tutremu. E o be pia brochire. O be bomu sa ye living inside the pekrata. And obi eni twem o de wo na o dane citizen. Wow, unko gina embassy bia ma contract bia nyusika. Na men cotton a. What in a brochure are you useless? Are you useless? Are they?
Most of make you
yes, because it's so easy for intimacy. Obi stress usika. Maya one near fanning brochure. Why? Mr. Yanni Banswa, Menjino. Yen share no kobo living under house. No place can hide that. Winter podi etim wodin na episode be no be wu ohwan ho. Me ko hu snow kakra yi. Me abra bona sesa fiti awon nkoye wo me readie. So let's share the experience with them. Tell them how sweet it is to come to the place of opportunity. But also learn how to manage yourself. And those of you in Ghana, when people send you money, appreciate their effort. You want to share, just click on the link there. Those of you on YouTube, just click on the link. When you click on it, you just come live and I can hear your story. Me say, what's it work Canada? Maybe 1 minute. What's it work Canada? Me popi awako Canada asanko Germany ni compare to because I'm to say encyclophobia church or me say Canada's temperature is the toppest in the whole world.
No, Russia the top.
And I see our Krubi ice.
Iceland, I want to know
what's out. There you will Krubi be able to me another ice block. And me where would I be care mono? na me won so sim unu say me wura me na so nya ice block
na ha de na sa de easy kura wo see
then me da say what can sem ho na me tena se na me dwen say enti na me ba ha ye to nsuo si wa me nko amenu mi nyina nkofo na ofi obi ambeso wani nsuo ese su komo ndem ena wa no nsuo nso a wo ba ye dry enti me sra mo unu nsuo ne kakra ni
nsuo na
ti po de wan hwa na ha enti de num nsuo hia ne sa abrabo no eyo ha eya wo ha o na won say omuti Ghana be no bi address wa hia atade 4 winter jacket no the address o ka say life there be me trouser bia me de ba ha me ntumi nhye Abraham say Abraham say me ntumi nhye no because the do later me ntumi nhye me de ba ha me size na ye pam trouser na ye pam to fit me eti me ba brochi a ese me hye tema we wase me sha enko eti se sia no plan na me fa ne se atade bia ma be hye wa brochire bia no ese ye de at least 2 inches to so me ba me lodu enti abrochire no enye to ni nyina hu na ye to eto bebre ya brochire no eye load enye poti awo na wo so ba besia a she straight dress na wa she bibi wa se enye skin no she no eye tema wo de so ne honam no hey enye easy
oba wotnam ka kra be ya no ma
oze
wotnam cha ka kra be ya no ma yes I be ya no ma sa woni ko but oba used to
say who used to today
oba used to wear that because you know say this is the time season no
unfortunately na
stop na me boy used to
enye used to
Open the right clothes for the season.
that's all sana make never say so be used to because ade ba ko so we won say oman na mutimu no man ye hihye na to uko shops si ya na ko digwa nyama wo ho nyina ye nyama e bebo ama wo no
yeah for the season so you
yes
dress now
enti na me catch obi back home say obi tu kwan ba brochire na we wa din say onto Christmas nyama ma wo December a difficult and expensive because usually no nyama na wo ho nyina ye nyama ya ye for weather we e winter. Thank you. Enti nyama betima sha ne Ghana. Short sleeves bi abesha ma fit o. Straight dress bi sha ma fit o. Sama no kwa wi ya no mo pushing in them and to be so to be a bra. So you see yes system in such a way say o beto. Because see no be nkoto sama well. Enti shop bi ani ho. Shop bi ani o mayi mu a or this summer will be at in a niso sebeto. And to come out to Tonya Mosho is taken to Africa. Near Africa, I say, African Abesha way. Or mine, Yashishan in such a way, say, wait not to Miko who coats winter jacket, 3 in pieces be. Abna $1,800. Hey, Abra, all the share once. One son. One son of what kind of I am no crow, but maybe some who said, dear member, I made $1,000 better jacket. We are me feeling normal. Dear Emma. Any dear metal but 2 Mojobia, I baby any pneumonia and you and a
oh, pneumonia, they lie there.
No, Papa, I had a two time at a cheap cry shower. Oh, my, and said the bear.
Me to Asiaba, a woman great sister. Me go to Tema Webby, me go to Tema Webby. Me call not the Amish and the Bini ho. Let me fire the war. Me share tema where na what.
So minimum wage go be also no dia one e so ta boss o dey boss so be fine.
Sister.
Then in back there for sister what na bro
Sister, they cannot just move out 22 years new. Who would I can 22 years?
22 years
But let's appreciate our brothers and sisters who have traveled. And let's acknowledge them when they give us help. And I'm going to talk car ma won say car no. And I'm going to move jet and I'm actually jet and I'm going to be a shop ma won and a shop near. And I'm going to say, and I say it doesn't help. Buy the expensive one, please. As a monsoon muti more dainty, mobile by chebush of 1,000 and Naya Kita Bambo. That what did I can say? Tear them can. I have this kind of bomb will be 1,000 call. Baby Bisa said, Obi Joe 1,000 at your fabed. It is Simon so ya mum pe Bible. Me honey hamino. Me the mayor soon depend the three me forms out. Moon Uber signal we are one them and who fast one say we see.
Immediately do na jam me na Uber cast out to quality I already start na Uber.
Esa o ma me owo e bie na no ka to so nua di usika na ye den a dwi hu bie.
Me ma me mo so tu cast asem na na say go no kro nim dada o cast asem.
O dear. Ultimately, I appreciate the effort we are putting in. But I think that because maybe it's my first experience in the snowy area, even driving in the snow was another experience. Even 80, Ose. I know. Me bacho I Ose. And a loop 842. I'll give you the address. A loop. May address me a loop. 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 Watch roll. 2. What the
hot engine.
Me pacho foul. One is your loop that me mommy address. I'm saying, me slow you. What you address no me the mouth. Now so be land wo me gate na uwure mu a enu a different thing. So address the obeje. And I don't fear giving my address. And you Ghana, abrochire dia me from address ma me nsuro. And I miss etina me ma address. Sister Bedimiko. Sister Bedimiko. Sister Bedimiko. Oh your bar. Me ma address ni Bediko. Abna me man address. Yeah, matrimonial bed no Ghana. MFA address a loop LOOP. Now I need 4368 street near Alexandra. Me impel boss me kala me share trumu die ni bi. The boy ni mother-in-law ni share na onyim no. Share no be say. Now where your men says dada? Who read that ben? Who read that ben? 1, 2, 3, 4. There be 4 days ago me too new on that. Man who 72 hours. Just the 45 minutes. Remember rush hour. Time I buy 45 minutes. To maybe I'm one. Eti ma hu 72 hours number ani enye. Uba sisi a. So 4 days ago no we no and do 72 hours.
4 days ago
na so we message no 4 days ago me boa. Eti na the 7th day ana me boa. Say the 7th day.
You see 4 days near.
And then 4 days. And then 4 days na.
4 days after they say so when the period better and you never do the better window.
Me just say and na 4th day we ya na. Good. And then na 4th day we muntie ni.
Free period o fact be sorry.
There be o da susu. And na there to us and na 4th to us and na 4th day we ya me boa. So we 4 days ni.
Right.
Good.
That's last row.
Eti owie 4 days na na say. Oh, there do there. Oh, there 4 days in owie. Dey ti a me kan say. Oh. Sister, I want to be my view. I want to get 2 no na ya okra me view.
Yo, how we doing? Thank you for having me. What you looking at like that?
Ah,
what are you staring at?
YouTube one abeya all video mami.
How we doing today?
Hey sister, Aden, open me di mana be di lumba tem. Aden.
Oh, ni buya me hinin kwasi.
Na say enye lumba di.
Only ni pusi ekwe kwasi asem no. E wo ehwan, Jimmy Cleat kra wo ye be 3 days for 5 days. Ye dey ben. Fa dey shimi free and so.
Hey, sister Aden.
Papa, I feel like me person me show we ni ma. When him come.
Now who ba be di me na di lumba bufo ba be bum continue. Aden.
Yes, I'm okay. I'm just on the phone.
Me sister episode me fee Canada buy me saka me kwati ani ho nti to was twema embra back why na.
That was right.
Means rohe. Me means rohe.
Can more brushing kakra nkoto me di fa no. Nkoto di fa no.
Me.
Nkoto mu.
Opo bi kwati di experiment am me. Me experimental mam dwemu.
E me ti usradi. O ye da di lumba, o di obu. Be ma papa ni.
E o di anyam se mfa nse misuru member. Misuru.
Member.
Abra betira. O betira o be di me kwora. Next year meeting e adore. Agra. Agra never friend say. Yeah. Well, so what I'm saying is that Obrewu, but it makes a lot of sense when everybody should travel and see the experience. So at least we are experiencing the weather, we are experiencing the snow. I think it's my experience I'm sharing. The first time to find semi car na yira snow na your car no homa. Na nyama yatimidi use snow no film. And this is where I was very excited. When we say Ghana say windscreen no essay na kosisi na. Okosisa. Your cable be a connected. Eturi be a electrician no maga say we dey unya ye de koye den. Hona me who say your front windshield heater and nanny snow. and the ampaga euya na
no one abeto one ya kwara we
no kura ni say oti ka mu na ohita nya adwuma
ya me na me see and the pastor that see me see abonti o me see family kukuru ni pa me na so we kwa le nya mai match wo ba ko win Florence is that enu na etwika wonsa no enu na etwika wonsa no na wonsa na
oh etu shi oba besia pa ni nsem na ya twumtwum sas what when do you do
you will crib or habit where you get too bad
sawa hu
oh that tea obi wo ha obi ani ni skin type yeah obi use sa cream for sister and sister brother normal me say me ba for na me na see nyina na papa share butter na so you have to like at least get an hotel and so it would mean jai o sa you know me that you see we coconut natural coconut oil I know na one let me say me castor oil so then with the fresh butter and one am when ba misra good winter misra me we are major we better me with from na hu nya no ahye sauce na dada and I want him unai no so awudi bae no nya ne sabi unai na be hi o na do unai ko na o ready na busi we di anya do o ready na be do see na after unai don pe na start say na o bia bedum na o see na me ye adwuma ko ade na me say we go ha na say leg cramps anyi na acho because ye adwuma say health care ujina na so 24 hours so ko far away na ko far Mondays kwa the start we see new admissions beba Monday bia me kwa adwuma na me ra wo me ho nyame nshaka na ma nyame nshaka na me ma be for we am wa be ba ko sia se wa be se ne ka ba bia ka moto wo ko sia se wa ba what we reverend we that reverend now work as wa kwan so ni why reverend Kofi Buachi ko debe koju Buachi o se nine na busi afọ ne be pa acho iti pe omo nja ko ma be wa ja o kure so akosan ko bisi be do owo bia me ko friend so on kwa kire bi ko dudo ye nyina ko akosan bi ba ku to fom bi abusu ni ba umre o peto what be that Mr. Mama, don't say you're real MVP. No, so Jay Japan, you know, so was simple, but broke or say what do or to talk for me.
Ah, there, see, yes, you couldn't jam me be a mamma or no. Oh, sir, may pass some common so me best me jump it again, but I'm coming to that conversation this year now. But yeah, can't. Ya pese mu nyina so amu akwenya wa abrochiri mu mamu nyana mu bread why mesrem mo so mo pe abrochiri dodo mo obi sum bread
debi wo fa yankasa yengina ye nan so ebe den na wo so yesa kwankasa ugina ho
debi me
fa gina ho ye bra wo de ne ben ko yi wo tena wo be yi wo tena ho
debi de me kan say ene na mbetena wo ho
ye de kotie na di mi ba yo sister be fa abutre di mi ba ye wie ye no ochocho mu wie ye no e na oja mi ho mi na me di metima pimpin to obi nso ko no nso nko di ni kote no ye fa na ma obi awo je ba obi atobole ba ye
ba etu di amfo obi amba se kote na no ba e
mo kote de di ba e sister be fa me vice anoji na no kwa ye ntu se bi Obama. And then it is that now here she has no it's not the one or this Ababa bro your Ghana na I said go through na very. It doesn't worry me I am in Krata until Mumba media.
Who will be a while I Krata?
I know okay. They were Jesse. Okay.
Never know while away. There be set or perceive me what in a young crata.
I think I remember we were sending the one friend to get so too.
And I make us Madame Fubia, Obe fair bisa oba na kwansi akata ni say obeje ne 6,000. No obia egi no obia agi 10 na akata ni say oh you got I'm going to take 6,000. No man 6,000. No ti a 3. And to omo koba. And to say omo koba boko interview no ba na oba top up no karata ni nyina wie ana what you ade aka. Nti oje 3k no. Any I see a bear inspection in Yaman, so much transfer in Yaman, you know. Obetina can you as an opera so much interview. No better, or say an opera sorry, gay in a sinano. Was sheer filia bastro, and yes, great we. And also to your Yamini pa, Yanine cock and tea, or some pipe, Yankupon be quite hill baba hill. I see pie boy yes sometime. Yeah, could drive. Now you know me, we're going as husband and wife. You have to do something for me.
I don't know,
Guy, they come, so best something for me. What's it then? What's that? You smell this pomade man back for me. I'm best than a chinku man. Do things like a husband. No, kind of see you at it. On the Augustian Kunia, they are sharing some or Sren Kunia, or see a Jim Kunia see you. You're running trouser. I don't see oh, and they own to me yet. Or baby, or see your cast on to me and one can say, no, say thank you for the disgrace. Or see your cast say thank you for the disgrace.
Hey, can't have
Omo day. Sir. Oh, sir.
I smell it.
Oh, but I know all the time. I think I want to show you cold and I am a hobo.
Ah!
I am moving down there more than a
I think I'm only going to inquire, not the dear debate.
Miss was so of money, so maybe young choir who would teach that of your
the fruit now.
Akwe ade chin omo koye ade amawie odware wie yakọ girl see girl is so nice shocking omo drive yakodu o ye frɛ omo ewura ade mu a e bi say girl ni say ni den ni o si o ti o na pay no si o nkojare o si o ti o na pay no si o meja ni baby no nim say ha na eba o si
Why you say scale you so good? You when you don't get that
I see, hey, X is all one buy and why should I get before the somebody now go Ghana? No, see, no, lawyer and can say, obey excuse you now, can't say, no, no, say, but why are we here? No, so can say, we are here because we are supposed to come and sign documents or say, as what? As husband and wife. I said, this morning, I asked you for pushy. What did you say? You say you cannot do it. Me too. I cannot do it. Will you push? Will you push? Hey! No credit say.
Bible say, yes,
MFA. The woman is anti one say Encrofor bread. A plenty American and sing of a Ford and Son. First one, or see on the no lose here. Second one so buy only one be kase di. O say contract omo wura mu. On first scan nyina ma na nsa na waye. E na 7,000 no so the man. Ade chia no pa e be ko interview. O say ne yede ma me ko emergency nti on go twen wo interview on. Be see na again ne ba. Last one. Where the last one or Colorado. No, so no go who get 10 gram of see bin again. Ye come on, son of your bayama, and again catches on your bayama, dear. Or no, dear, on Jenny see, but a so dear account. No, see your share again, son again, soon. Son, why you be mother of 5? Mother of 5. Oh, or see mother of 5. I'll see your bayama. Obia Jenny 10,000. Now 5 mother of 5 is say on Jenny 10 or Jenny 5. No numpo dear. Or ye no nyakra tana no ntia ba condition woman is say. A son in it na ye di yet na bibia obeyana. Ah, what bread. Untwin Sanko Ghana. And a Colorado or the commerce obey. No see, sister is sorry. Or see sister is sorry. Or see sister is sorry. On yare. Na siga isi so. Me big girl. Ni daughter penyine di 20. Or see ni daughter penyine di 21 years. Na otumi ba be send mommy say mommy it's okay. Otumi you cigar and be say 1 pack. Depression. Na boy say otie mu frɛ na ne machine to say house boy because then over there. Oba nso a enye die bi na oba be di o. Ye bie so on tafre. E so tafre sa ansana ya man si su kakra. Na o kan ni bra asema kire me konfa so finally. Ansano sango shia ba ko bi wo Jersey ekura bi ase. Ono the ogis can no man the rules of engagement. No kissing, no sex, nothing. My money 15,000. So obi say no wabetna ha 6 years afin wanya ne krata. What a Ghana na ose or manu sika. Ose send you $100 ah. Ubi sa ne say $100 e de. Hey.
So who they are crying? I mean, can't tell me no time counselor. You know, me come with 35,000. First one me to 15,000. How do you mean using me to 20?
When they are okay? Abrantie bi pe visa dia ba.
Adoption paper na me sister.
Wonim de okai paper na osi open. Obeka chia me so no. Onya 1 day pe edi wura US mu. Enfa no. Wo de gi ni 70 million fa no. Ento fi ekura ba no. Na boys ni si omeya ma ni 22,000. Nyame nchade na game bi aba. Ene ni film na 3 months game. Akwani to 22,000. Only said damn back to no ha. Wa kọ Kumasi akosi 7-bedroom house.
Can't I mean, 7-bedroom house. No, America or the neighbor 1-bedroom apartment.
Abrabo obo ha de ye nka no asem ba watumi akọnechi akọ ebi sa na mbese me. And I won't take the mention as here. I'm saying say investment or ye the bahan or catch you be as or no the 1 day Graham poor. Or better Kenya. That's what I'm trying to let. Once say or they are giving a wood move.
And I'm going to say like I said, we yourself register so to be build a credit score. Now you're doing a full time like credit for instance, who are credit union who or bet 1,000 or more about 10,000 10%. And they hear so bad build a credit score if you want to phone maybe a more on credit. credit be no way to area, not their building credit score.
That's it.
So to me say what the 1 year now save you see can no whose account maybe a year government work every month be discussing about spending say we be to our die can say so how much you have open to about 50,000 very easy brother for your project.
And
now
I and one say the American say let me can say to say obi fufuro buy you see visa fee na $200 and no call visa fee $200 you see date 8 then 8,000 or then 12,000 akwa ji kum o si obi agi ni sika di de na me kan say onyonko abetua 22,000 because on the way to makoye $200 visa fee ye dedi mo se manimbre me mpese me travelist one enti e kwan obi afa so ba abrochire ni different
me so obi dia 20 years me say ofa kusa 1,000 o nya ma obi kwa passport e wuska kwa kwa ye
me da se but one say o ka say one say o ka say one say there be abrochire favor bia eye animia abrabo na ye bom eye animia sister you
wait 4 o'clock
so no so your papa di no aba
oh me going time me break your mandate
menye udi ade short twa ke be se men obi abaka se we bia obi obeka cho say yes bia oboda wona ni trim oboda edamo dia meka ni nyina ko si se me toa enkomo no so a be se mu nyina mu sua se obi mane wa mane so wani Toronto is very cold, please. I grew up there. Okay, obisi ono otina Toronto dear sister me say what I experienced there. You see, I know you're the first time. I feel like I see an ankasa ever. All I'm saying is that obi tu kwanko abiruchire no manewa be appreciated. Don't be selective. Don't have the sense of entitlement. As if to say, this is what to say. I will see. I will see you call 1 week. Obi a can say obey. Me fa sa pine ba.
Me na me obi a say me bo be be fish no be kwa odi da be mkoshe no 2 weeks. E be ka 1 week amma ba ma ko chairman to me na sa fe na maba.
Wo ka che okun se wo ba. Ese se wo ka che se wo bo.
Ada say.
Ada.
Ada inti me se wo ka che se wo ba.
Ada.
Ada tira o ka sa dem se bi on bo be kwa ko di obi ana sister.
Ase wo nsa. Ese se wo ti ase.
Sister me de me kuru me me kwa yes ani ma me unye duma yo.
Sister, oh kwa mani wuse wumba no fa etwa bi odi bia ngosie. Na wo se okoto so.
Me kwa tete bi kuru sa anya de.
Na wo koto so.
Sister David
David tie uko David uko to so a na wanya den na wanya kumayale e.
Sister Amaka David ni tse sa anya ma me ba kwa na wo ni bi kuru tie ya na me ka che. E na wo kuru ni je we je a so kwa me kasa wo bi me pesa anya ma na tie ma me
wo se ma e moderator bon se ma
Udia me pasa ade na tie me mo hu se me ba e na from ba tete me ma kwa 12 hours aba ba me na hu na so am da na am tete to ba why ya
Listen, I can listen.
Anytime
I love
so the one never see kwa na wa ko ho na so yiri ta bu chem na wo ma wani na na so ko ko didi ko fo ko me hu a me de se me hu a me no wo be ko ye be jai me metete o but me nya hu se ya no wa no me waru do but me nya time se me ba betete o na me se me lady bu ho no ma me na sister encourage me ku na sister family do we go hu ku no tin se be manye o be bia hu o be pen it's ko no ko di afra ba fa ne phone na ma ko dura na me show phone so why na friend me sister in that time no Maybe 1 month na me nya no me dey kwa di me ho aba kwa relax you. Just na me control pressure bi ama me. Boy, kwa sombo. And can't chira me and who dey who say be kuru kwa dey oba asho dem consistent can't chira me. Why are when you
yo enti se si ade enkrofo de adi enkoma be de mu pese abna yale ba me nka hwe ema mo de ye kan se yensua how to be appreciated. But I also want to encourage you, sir, it's better for you to learn the rules of engagement when you travel. Oko na see will be a share edi ya wa tobi. Oko na say hano ko ha hyewe a men ko ya yesem na wan ko ya len kwase ya le anko wu kwase wu afide ade ba kun so ese mu nyina mu nsua ne se ye kan ye emefa to boase o ye kan nyina mfambo anso mu ma mun kai se de se mu sua nso ne se ye ni nyina boy ho ban hye winter jacket esra nkun ye nyama we nyina no kai se bibi wo ho nso yesunsum wiase na obi de otan hu bi ebese wo kwa enti ye nyina ye boy ho wode but wo a wo hwa no Ghana be appreciated. Be appreciated. Oba ukunu atu kwan a oye ne krata wo ha nso learn to be appreciated. Bema nso ye atu kwan a obre nani. Ye chese Germany awe wo ndafo. Enti uyiri ti Germany gi abrochire kuro ni nyina awo. Enti hey ya befa
who has you? Or Bruni? No, don't do that. Come on. Don't do that. In as much as you all don't like whatever is going on, don't take it too personal like that. Come on.
Eddie, Eva, Yamini Eden is a mobile bango boom got to move.
May get on the main time in as much as I hate what
Mamma come I say we brother more they have my day. Can I finish my show? Remember what chance I can't do say, but mommy we all I'm saying is that as you protect yourself in all these, you to seek for other higher cover. Because baby I feel baby or my team will be na says no abani at the chinning na na so almost you who said chinning to me na this slow. Abusuani bi oti baabi a ono wo ye ne papa a wa jai no odi abufu ebe ye de enye wo a wo ginyame di somni yie na faje bible wo a wo gi aduro di somni yie na faye bambo na wo a wo ngi hwin di no kai say ye po bi da ye experiment wo ne ebe fa e dia ye experiment na wo bra nyina chi no we yankoefa de maame kan sesia na emame ye din no o kire ye mboa sika pan o se ye dije krata enda form enti obia wo kon fa so dije ne krata me kasa bro kire ye nyina ye ba ye nne ye mu bia gi din a ye nya krata ye tihi kon ye fa so dije krata no emienu aida se we win lottery bi na ne waba ana wafa kwan foforo so bia mo be bia pene ma wawale me futuo ne se obema bia wo hwe me abaye bia wo hwe me anyan wale ye to buase ebeye mpo na enye odo makrata bi nti obefa awade so abako na minimum mumu ahia mo hu se abaye bia wade broni bi mumu ahia na hwe video no na broni hey I'll lift up my eyes to the hills from where cometh my help. Hey, but this is a huge achievement. Now say they be a makase, me makase or baby I bought for I see 2 years. So
We know I am Romania Mokata.
The boy, you know, I could back at your good issue. What is it? But I could draw Palma said, obey at my trip, Abaya wedding, Abba social media. Now, you, now, and let me share comment and crofatro. And yet, and I'm asking myself, what is your problem? Because it's true. Obia shane dachi. No de me twa akobo sefufu. Me ka se wonyi na obopani counselor lutrota. Da mo ame twa ase so di kotipa. Enti obi tumi take decision bia. Etori bia enye be ma no ni se no tie. Na ohwe kwa akire se die sebio enkwala ne benya nti. Nti wo a wanyi abehu so papa ho wotan. Wo a wanyi abehu so papa te sa adoe. Wo a wanyi abehu so papa mpo de ye ka mema na no kesiese. Na ma ame nso mema bebre ebui e ba se na kofa ade we se kum. To obu ase. O ma me anhwe na no. Wan hwe ne tenten. E bi mpo wan hwe ne suban. Ba ohwe ne bobre bi ne ekwantuo bi e wo nanim e ma momo daachi bi nti o. Mo hwe ne yi. Na mo anhwe ne yi a mo hu ne yi. Adentia. Bisan se obi a wani so ade hu nti a ode ye de ese oye. Efutuo na aba ne ye simple. Efutuo na aba ne ye very, very simple. MFA, you have to unmute yourself. It's not from here. Efutuo ni is simple, say. Choose wisely. Make wise decisions. And when your parents choose wisely for you, don't disappoint them. Don't disappoint them. Every woman may make a mistake, but their mistakes will be our mistake. But they have a decision. When you look at these two couples who just got married, the commentary will not be nice. But I think that they have a reason. It might not be love, or it may be love, or there's something that the lady has sought for and has found in this man. Maybe this marriage will not even last for the next 20 years. But children out of this marriage will be one of the Obamas to become a president that you don't know. Women, always look at the future, not the present. So when you meet a man whose wife is ugly, and truly the woman is ugly, don't be worried. Maybe it is through this ugly woman that they are getting documents to settle.
Me 50s, manya 38 years or so. Is it right?
Unfortunately for you, if you marry a 38 years old man, you will suffer. You might die early. So don't try it.
How?
You know that children throw tantrums. And 1 year gap between a man and a woman is 10 years thinking generational gap. So even 1 year is a negative effect. Because no matter what you do as a woman, you need control to make you feel that feminine state in your life. Especially when maybe you have lived your life alone, controlled everything, bought your own car, buy your own house. So you have lived your life to your own fullest. So you see, when you finish building your life and you want to bring somebody who is yet to build their life, it becomes difficult for you. So when anybody tells you, but when somebody tells you that age is just a number, they are lying to you. Age has an effect on relationship. no matter what you think, unless otherwise, the small boy you are marrying is controlling a certain territorial worth or has something that is not common, like a celebrity, like a spiritualist, like a president, like an MP. There is something the person is using to woo you. That will be temporal for some time, but will not last forever. And one of the things you have to learn is that I am marrying a small boy. And when you marry small boys, they do things that small boys do. You can't force them to be grown-ups. Unfortunately for you, some of the things that you have seen and pass, when they see, they will stop. No, when they see, they will stop. Because it is now their turn. Do you get what I'm saying? So, if it is for marriage, I will not say go for it. If it's for eating and dropping, I'll say go and eat and drop with no attachment. But if it is truly for marriage, I will not encourage you to keep such a thing for marriage, because you will come back and complain. My advice is not the best. They are made canon to us here.
I just want Counselor to talk. That's all. That's why I brought up.
What I'm saying is that you will not understand these things when I'm saying, like somebody is writing for me here. When you see, usually when people are in love, you don't advise them. But when they are out of love, they now take your advice. Don't keep up the appearance when things are not the way it is. It's not everybody that will love to marry the same man they are married today again. And it's not every woman that will love to marry the same woman they are married to again. However, marriage is trial and error. So nobody can force you. I have said this several times that what makes marriage work, I don't know. But what destroys marriage, I know. So I can tell you what can destroy your marriage. 38-year-old boy, just like a France president, you are a wicked person to carry such a young boy with nothing. Because at 50, maybe you have your children already. Maybe at 50, you cannot even give birth again. So when you go for a 39-year-old or 38-year-old,
you're only going for the pleasure.
That's right.
You don't want that child, you don't want that young man to have a family because you have your children already. You understand? So if it's for pleasure, if it's for pleasure, and you have seen a 39-year-old whose male organ is above 4 inches and you want to use for steering, congratulations. What I say? So you can go ahead, but don't go for attachment. Go for enjoyment and leave the rest for those who can enjoy. And the other seven said, if you're already 50, I bet now blue chili, wire crata and fat, no 38-year-old or bear crata mana. On the way to their first wire crata, you are not probably. What does Debbie? Debbie, no, but say when the 50 pa now when you were 38-year-old, on your bay for you did. Now, when the 50 years, Debbie, sister, when the 50 years, a 38-year-old boy. You see the difference? A 15-year-old boy marrying a 82-year-old man, and you think it's history. That is serious foolishness. You understand? Because if a family will sit down for their 16-year-old to go and marry, who gave them the permission to marry? And what are they doing? You see, look, one of the things nobody can fight and survive in this world is nature. You can't fight nature and win. Let a fish come one day and tell us that I am tired of being in water. I want to come out. Everyone will be happy. Come out. After all, what is it? It's just water. It will survive small in the sun. Very soon, nature will come to tell you that you're not born in the sun. you are born in water. So you find yourself back looking for the way to go back to water. So we are struggling in the world today because we are using technology to find nature. Look, many years ago, when you sit in an aeroplane and the plane takes off, everybody does this. They clap for the pilot because they know that it is nice. The same way everybody says, thank God. When the pilot lands, as if to say, God has answered their prayer. Thank you, oh God. And everybody goes like, clap, 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 clap. Now, thank you. Thank you. But for now, because of technology, people can watch the flights in their seats. So we land and nobody said thank you to the pilot. Nobody even said thank you to God. You are fighting nature. When nature begins to fight you, you realize that you are nobody. So don't feel that I am 50 years, I have everything. I am 60 years, I have everything, and I can take care of this boy. So will you be happy if your son at 16 is being controlled as a husband by a 32-year-old woman? Think well. If your son will grow and will not have a child for you. You know, the Ghana language, I love it. The Ghana language says when you have a child, it is called ax. B. B means you've asked. Or B. So every child is something you've gone to ask. That's what the Ghana language says. Or B. Now, watch it here. The language says when what you have asked gets a child for you, it is called you have gotten a child. Onabi. You have now gotten a child. So if you have a child that you have asked like me, and I decide not to have a child, then it means you will never have a child in your life. And what is the essence of living without a child? So let's not be, I say, if it is for documentation, if it's for sugar reasons, say the two here, Chale, and no yanka, utmi who get a cocoa for fefe be pa, nickname to say chimpanzee. And I mean, my cat say, or bar power, they are blending ye. Ocean now, what time? Say document input, men worry be man water, inquire bed then. Ocean now ye tia. Where shall height? Yen to me, Tim Mango was so. Now also called poor do I of a bemetia. What do you got it?
Guy be there is over. I mean, I'm the watch out my mom. Them also body and in your area.
Ah, oh, I mean, yeah. Oh,
sister, we don't have to do what I'm saying. Me therefore I say perfume so I my head is then I would do what they have. Yeah, oppressor, oppressor.
You got the side to me, yes, you
it's Mediana said. Mediana said. It might not be the best, but I will encourage everybody that make choices that in future you will not regret. Let me tell you, mistakes, we all do mistakes. I know very well that if somebody meets my wife today and asks my wife the biggest mistake in her life, she might say that I am the biggest mistake in her life. Maybe. You understand? And the reason why she might say I might be the biggest mistake is because today, maybe where she is and who she has become, there's a certain guy that will be better for her now than when I married her. It's there. It is men that you hardly find men that will say that marrying my wife is the biggest mistake, because there's nothing we gain from wives as compared to what wives gain from husbands. Let's be honest with ourselves. I mean, I'm just being fair in my submission. What women gain from men is more than what men gain from women. So, women will always regret marrying certain men. Maybe you see me and think my wife should be the most happiest woman, but she may be the most saddest woman in life. Why? Because if she didn't marry me, maybe she'll be free to be at the club. She'll be free to be here. She'll be free. But right now, if she wants to be free, Counselor Yidin Pony, you understand? She wants to be herself. Counselor Yidin Pony, going to saloon. She won't like to go to any salon. Be with my bonity. But Counselor, you know that kind of thing. So that will be her regrets. And I won't blame her for regretting. You know what I'm saying? So if you have opportunity and you're watching me and not married, take your time. I tell all the boys in Ghana, if you have a plan of traveling, don't settle for less in Ghana before you travel. If you have a plan of traveling, even me, my daughter, I've told her, girl, when you graduate from school, whoever loves you, just listen to them. But I want you to make your decision who will marry you after you have traveled. Never make a decision to marry until you travel. I told my daughter. I told my daughter straight in the face. My friend, I say, look, the plans I have for you, I'm not your God. But one of the things I'll tell you is this, girl. When you travel and see, when you travel and have exposure, your decision is different. Madame Fubi Ababrichiri over 20 years. And I see down Freya saying, Ofanko, Echio baby. Nice house, no, they children. Nancy Charlie Fienia fell. The fear we always see we pa Nanke or Italy gone. And now count to it and go to chapa chapa. Nani bufuye. And check. Metia chra dear. And we be some question we say. Obeso go see that. Now, or started dining that 7 years. Now I'm saying, what we call areas be now said Danny pay starting, you know, shall say. A damn be our shall say 10 years ago. Me do not say. What to scare you? Because the Sian Sicadia Foundation 10 years ago, you have to see for bedroom house because materials necessary. First, near the 6 inches in the sea. This is 4 inches. There are hollow blocks. 80 uko kaswa. Eko si modern house esi kaswa. Yabesero. 80 dia ubebre edi sika akosi modern house ewo kaswa. A odi kato kaswa ubetumi ato asase. A ne boye din ewo chado cantonment. Mesha say to dino to assassin wo and not to dine that ho. Because Tony Bia, ya say engrofo be sraw. You buy see Charlie this your house there in nice so by this one if you dare crap people go take use movie. You do at them. What say me can say first time in bufu ye. Oba ko bi hwe o hwe show ni say ya no bi cancel. Me wo wa kwa na send me document yi. Wakoton fie na ewo of Ancon. Olivia Soswa Makoto 1 plot. Ewo East Legon, Airport Hills. Now a day we see hon. Okachobia said, I said something that made him angry. He didn't know he could do this until I said it. What turned the other way? No. And the Yasimu Obia Sem Safwa Ebi Obi dear. Ebia MFA bisa same way. It might not sound better for you, but I'm telling you, if you're a young man watching me and you are not yet married, if you're a young woman watching me and you are not yet married, never make a decision to settle until you travel. Not America, not UK, not Australia. You just travel. You travel. I'm not forcing you to. I am not forcing you to go to any country. I'm saying that travel out of Ghana. 1, 2, 3 before you make a decision to settle with anybody.
Because you get the exposure.
Look, your experience in life will be different. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And you will decide well. And it gives you a plan for the future children. There are women today whose children are citizens, but even they themselves, they are not citizens. Oh, yes. If I tell you the decision they took. Now, she can't fast so by. She can't
Counselor, me send me pictures. My woman Spain, me here tomorrow for my own castle. Me na me wahai. But the imagine say, "If I must suffer life, none of my children are going to suffer."
Who was saying we are sitting here? Who was saying we are sitting here? It's why you share at Wamawo. Eti one one o twa ewo citizen. What's the nationality? Aha, and one say sister you can say the twa air citizen twa. Et your numpo what to me I'm building a twa for citizenship in Tino. Kwasie Jimmy Kotie bi abedi ni bia nkwa na wo dache. Maybe I make a kwanu. Et you make say Mawale.
I see you.
Me make say and one say girl bi na ho. Yen kwati a onye obi akowo. And I would give you a pa, baby out see, me do ya pa, and I'm a brand yet sort of there be. Me channel value. Me can't be a say, a one that should be also a gina dio. Debut, a gina dio. A chebia a did you 1,000. Such a na ya swadi come a bit could did you 2,000. What did them say? Eti, the meme can say, Obi shed dachini man kwalebi dachi. And I hear Cassie. Yeah, me can crunch it out. Tea, me can grab it out. Say, okay, German crata titua. And say, you can see it, sir. US also has that same policy. Say, who persel ye crata, Emma Oma. The first thing I will hear a registered resident. Okay. Enti. Utie mo pa. That luma man who won you what my book come out. The original so to me a book near registered address. Na sa registered address no. Nanka oja Mrs. Akosua Sewanka, only resident to do a document for the children. May I say? What did them can say? Eti, we are seeing, and from Swan, you'll be able to my you. But me, Mamati, see the rest of you who are coming. I want to encourage you that don't make a mistake that has been made before.
Yeah.
I repeat, make mistake. But immediately you repeat a mistake that has been made before, it is not called a mistake. It's called foolishness. I tell people, David had his own dance. And when David danced, Bathsheba, the wife, spoke and God cursed her for talking about the dance of David. So me, I will not dance David's dance because my wife is not Bathsheba. I'll dance my own dance. Look, my mother married my father, and my mother told my father, anytime you cheat, I will leave this marriage. Okay, that was my mother's standard. My father cheated, my mother left. So you too, you marry. And you say, me, what my mother did, me too, I'll do the same. If my husband cheats, I will leave. You see, when your mother left, he was able to build life for you. When you left, see how miserable you have become.
So I'm planning life.
Sister, plan in here then. What is plan? I've seen people, sister, me who be washisha ni plans amuken one day the be adribu here. One day.
How?
Sister. Yeah, can you forever be kajebi.
No, counselor, I want to know. Tell your video
to me.
No, and only life with
sister. Sister, Mamima Fatum Bako. It is painful, but let me say it here.
Okay.
Did you see?
Mute yourself, please. Okay, sorry.
Did you see the recent entry and the photograph of Mami Agrada?
Yeah.
Okay. When was the last time you saw the resident of Agrada?
Resident? Nifi.
I know.
Oh, what's it? Your contact will be
I didn't.
This is all no one could be sure, but they still only hope.
Yes. Don't send a feeling here. Don't cast a CCO.
Yeah.
Come on, pass it talk and one of him.
And they said, here say, I'm about
and nobody and found Obiani. Number 2, Agrada, Ebi Agroya or Koba ye Buana Sri Kwaba da or call court. Come in for a casa Agrada and pregnancy test. Nana ni so da. So you so a sign, what almost sign a sign.
I got that the other day, sign you, Papa.
Sister, a sign.
No. You can never say I got that.
Won't you see? I see a sign. I won't hear. I mean, share a sign. Mammy, share a sign. I say, Mammy, share a sign. I go on here, did one and go for the beer chum. And your grad and a shall say yes, come. And your grad and a sat here tomra. And go for your bidder. And your guapayo. But our formutia did him come with him. What I say? Nane diano. Babia nyama de dane di oye na onim da say the baby. Me say. Yeni agrada e she prison kem. Me hwe sana ne nsa ho aye tuntum me yem hye. Enya seresem o.
Oh no, what you say
sister, mommy be a doctor. Wa bresa sinifie wa chimota. Omo ye case ba ko theater. En asemba. Pamno, chamno. Okwa adwuma one day. Eme ye call court. E pronounce him guilty. Okodem 15 years.
Councillor Basho metu akabi. Dia wo kan nyina amate ase o. De nti ameka sa agrada na nye sign say. Papa we asekwe. Choice life choices be we make bia no. When he say one way or the other no repercussions no one yan is here we benya no time. The fact say be obi aya, wo the pastor councillor me go. The fact say obi aya e be ani pa na tumi pass through that mean say also we as an man from life we nye example to me ba Spain fufro we be share that girls are no mo ti send me I bi mu war ku okọ ni nko bi mu ni nko fo ku mu war ewo ye ejeje passport ma mo ma enam suit o mu nya stay because of na me ti papa bi fie just af. Oso mo nya akuse da ho afa wu ni ba I don't see now be uncle for Germany for my bound by worry now only be uncle Germany now uncle paper. Me say because now fear people Brazil for fear no more young me Udi utimi omutimi the amount now to me the crossico Colombia bar £30,000 no more the amount. And go for bebre go quiet MEH and then girls nebu a boy as show me a jelly on 15 years any adjadi. But that time no na me year for my apple me salary na €700. €700 no ebi na me di bicha me dan ka obi one room and am akwaji wo ebi esika no kora nso menti enkofo omo tititi fi ho no omo kwa adwuma omo eda me manya adwuma nko no mo niema na maje na masie bi ho no bi ho pese omo ye mema ntimije eye omo cleaning ni omo ayi mo ma €10 on be wa me dey ato chicken na me di bia ye chicken no me di bia ye nkwan na me di bia ye stew that time no say o catch him say be a time be baba mama ba be put say mama live this kind of life I'm living and I can make us be poor me cancer there was a time me from mommy kwa wo fi say me mommy pa busia no twa take it mommy I want to come back and I me mommy shame me nkran asa abroche sa na tie obon pa ya mommy bibia be fine say ntimi mi amani me say me na €5 kwa ampo na me ni bia ya me dia me ye nkofo cleaning mo Ghana for mo kwa ya kwa sorry na ma bisa o mse bi obi po obi ama na hwe ne ba na makwa akwa ni kwa kroba obi ho no obi po obi ama na ye clean wo ni fi na makwa ye €10 me je €10 ha na ma je €10 na ma je €10 ha so nyame ya maduma afi de edi be 2-3 years me nya obi paper and I'm just starting for when bi afi bi a 700 na me salary ni ko na nim 1,000 and obi hu me mo bo so be ye nkrata ama me nti no say jam 1,002 na me yi 500 na me 700 amani pa no me ye adwuma no sa tomatoes adwuma wa fo councilor me ye no for 2.5 years opim say me tumi save you 15,000 na me dey ye me krata me tumi dey Brisbane and so some more opportunity say be nyema bebre be bank me tumi akodu na chi ni kwakwa wo na fa betina Germany abegiji paper na so girls na and then blue betters and German who are what you are for so be ma na anware no sia nkra no na e we ka ne ho e we Germany onu nkwa na e hwe nkra no so me hu ne say saa de no enye san ewiase nipa life choices bia obe make bia hu say wo ye den ho repercussions e beba say why me timi say si akra later on e beba so bia me amani a metumi ye mefom juma me boabo me sika no tomatoes na me kwakọ lemon na ejuma na me kwakọ ye wa ha se na me titi lemon na me titi meko na me titi we se bitumi boabo me ho nya me ye adom ma me boabo me sika no ene baby amaba be twi me ka she rade no nam se me nya bi ma ne muro so de na so dia me ma me bedi dia me ankasa me bedu ko me se me ankasa na tutu me sisu kaka na me bi ko ji lo na me starting school me ba abroche 12 to 13 years mentina be ma bia fie da mentina be ma bia so da mia na me ye na adwuma bro me so Church of Pentecost na me ma pepe preside church preside in fie na ma ko tina ho me fa hu se metina obi fie kra ye house girl no di dia wa ma me bia di dan se me kwa ye adu ade be problem a be me ade me akọ Ghana because me nim se me ma me ni obi ya me ni me ma me ni da so na me se me go tu Ghana ma bra body me nuanom da chi nyina apem enti no sa wo ya ade a nipa decision dey obetake bia na nya me kan say comfort na obenya ni say stay low o dwen ene ya ne de ene na ba ma won but da chi no hu ni say ade a me ye da chi no say na de beba it is a one kasa what na see way options no way pro and cons na now feel say that way no na o take here so repercussions no ba and you are doing say yes because why enjoy temporary comfort no ena anymore no the other two near na we me it's now musi Andalusia opia oni or what TikTok a team say be we say former juma but pia ni wa me se me nam krofo fie na me bisa ya kwa sorry na mama preside na announce so bia obi a busy wa adwuma no obi am na ye cleaning wo ni pia Ghana for boys ko ji o mo aduane nkwan ni stew na ma be ya ama we ma me €5 na we ama me €5 me di €5 to chicken na am di €5 so akwa to rice e wo imekado na ni ade 2 packs of rice men no an kaka sa nyame nya aduma ensan na be shi obi a obecha me €20 na €10 na me dia sansha asefo pro esune bebe nyankopon di me abedu enti agrada se na oye no enye se sai decision o take ye because bebe onye skapa bedu ye no you be a go be a free service but greediness what I say greedy bebe onye skapa bedu ye o so sorry no kwa go be forget this anyema ni nyina but wanye na wiase ade bia obeye bia nam se obetu ahụ ka wani mu wa hwe edu ba bia wo se ujai kra ontumi njai
red light or original red light
enti dia wo for me kan se wo ka say yes I life choices dey be betu about but who take a decision and making sure say we enjoy temporal comfort if bia repercussions never be be ready for it.
It's giving and taking. Life is giving and taking. Yeah. What you give is what you take.
Well, so what I'm saying is that the start of everybody's story, I still stand by my phone and say, a sign, it means sign will be people have made deadly decisions, people have made genuine decisions, but a sign be able to a fool my age me, obisu your decision is as I mean, Sammy who may a fool. Ojine phone ma wan kami a jemi e born call Ghana. So I believe that this life decision. I'm now me too. Hey, I'm not the see that. The woman said, let's learn to know, sir, what we are doing today. Think well, because you see, as we are working, until you tell people that you work in the farm before and have pictures to that event, nobody even knows it. But it's a life experience. Today, your children are coming to enjoy what you have gone through. What did I make an answer? Empty media. I know, say, Agrada, when I saw a hand, said I was shame but men so men can't say you know. And then so me tie hopsing. Me di senior di mass e wa se ombre yeme momba ne tie. And then me tie hopsing. Hopsing adoye kire say na agrada start po mo cho anye ne. Me kai nyama agrada ye. E ma me kura me tunu fo say onjai fa hopsing picture. What flashy what toilet mu and I would give the attempt and for more than 3 months who didn't attempt to the extent also your HIV is. And then
we get my crown and no that.
Charlie. It is anyama way na oye nyina no. Na adwene say social media ni gebi na aba ni mu anade. And let sana wa fe chire e de chopper kese e ma hopsi o pa mo chew ho na me be ka chire sia ma se e wiase mu okofa ade abafie a hwa wo hu ne de okofa aba ene esia ma ebre adenti na obre esanse efie na otimu na de bia no pa ye hye ni suit ani etwa ni video no be danda no ho nkasa no ene hwe no
ezo osha jalabia
ene hwe siama agrada sorry oto ye 900,000 otua no 3 installment no so sorry dan ma di kunu dada agrada me se nyame na afre na miminimo ba minim se sorry dan the frame. Esan so to asori dan ni man hu kafo osofo Eric and osofo Eric nso amba and odi ebufu ko hye asori dan asese ko hye na asori asese nyame afre na me ni ndi achinie but eda ye twa picture kire me say agrada asori dan no nso aye homa ko na me ka say Eric nyame nhira no but osofo asiama dwimbiom. When was the last time I would say and Crawford Basora Yeches Kamao, Yechan to Mama or Yedi Watem? Me catch and say, I got the dear Tema, Yeku. What the Aqua Soria, your assistant pastor. I want to mean cow senior pastor, senior pastor Casa, junior pastor, yes, and go come. ma ye be fi adani kunu enne hwesia ma brabo enti every na esia ma bae no wan ba so banyi ma grada de na wo ba ama kra na nya da chi agrada ba ba ko ne opa abruchiri ko abruare ne get small girl le kan no ne papa abruchiri o sa girl ne citizen I believe say by now I say papa na be fa ne ba na kra but unfortunately no papa na yire no wa abruchiri ne say on prema abofra ne ba payment checks am here nti abofra ne na mo me de me kan say o bo bra ne na o hwe me George Uto na wo Ghana me serew empo wo a wo abruchiri se si a na yen hwe de ohima be fam from farm wakoton say na de mo obi anche me hwe ba this is the first gift aba mutim na yedin so obi atena show so 3 hours obi amane hwe obi ambo ni sigetuo layo mo farm ba munya hwe motewa musam yedin chisel mames momo ya munsani mo be hye sa momo no munsani da ni de habo ska so mo de yede mo ba de me mo ba de me na nya mo fede so o ti ha ono ba na o send enya o fede
last week ma send me mo this week na
say ye daily enya weekly ye daily adai
sister na send this and one
akosi atofi ba cho flower na ye pelai obi na bol na jai to dia make akosi ne say membe bre say na emma bre no ento aso tie me wa bebre amenne wonya okrata o hwe wachi afa bibia ba hwe de ofa ni yi membre emfa wakoma enkoma baby a enye tie me wa kontosu fuom wa sinkrofo nyama wa fam saa enne owie ye kra okoto krata ma enne wa nya baby agina nyadin etini twa e citizen twa tie me abofra bi a be fi na ya ase ababia no ombre ti se ne maami abre ni bi consent obi say odi ni usi ona wale obi wa abrochire a wa say oh my God tie me pa one family one don't misunderstand what I'm saying. What she has gone through and has survived and has become somebody, if she stays and marries somebody there, what say oh my God eya fence so beba na chi abepe be me bi onu nso wabo ne homodin kakra no de ne twe ama no ama won na wo anunyam ma o difference no but the eya say obefa be me bi nso de be so ne so na be ma ne fa ne kon so enya krata wan hwa awade ne nso nye yie begu na awade ne nye yie begu ni kire se ebi onu nso be ma na ote Ghana no o petwa bi so afa age krata enti eya memma hamo se wakọ wai na aba ama wanya ne krata ama ondo obio eye normal
so we dem aside ma adwin krata da counselor so far as I me krata de determine yen na ense
asa sansuna me hu obi oti awade ho enye bema na eni ne ba America bema ne betu no America enyo no ye krata ma bema no enye bema na ye krata ma no omo ba awade omo awo obi entimi so bi akrata bankwala na ya wo no wodaache na otna awade no hu ewu a menti nase sansuna bema bi aye krata eno dia be faw efi Ghana e dia aba se sia no nyame adom e bia awade ni nti wanya krata moye adwuma bomo ma awade ni nko nanim ade na otra wedi abubu ama waye yalefo am ye di fu akọ ja awade ne Na the aya ne say awade ni giant and that from enti what who so won ko a ne boy di no me da say am na go to what ne boy di but the aya ne say woni da mati America bontin so munyina muti Ohio awaye ne gu Ohio o san to aso wo ware biom wo Ohio a wani je ni wie payo 51 to 52 states ewa America bontin so sister kuro doso a yen tra faako enji eniguasie wo krata no utumi tu kwan ko ba bia akọ
once I'm actual ladies no one nurse no abinuela wada
abinuela no won ifan abna sim abna ho abna ndai
abna sharp
abna ndai eti media meka untu kwan ko UK da uti won ko Germany da ukosra na oba oyire bia na enima ma waje krata ama nkwala ne da achi bra yaje krata ni wie ni ade ukoso so a menka ase kosom na se won so pe krata ni nti na odi na chi ko ya ye krata ni wie mema ntokwansi kanya se medo odo na asa ye ntitim asa memenko ye kobutu memenko ye kobutu
the council is a new law now but the guy UK they would do any work to na was on penny dia our no mutual man na do ye di boss you
oza
they say so long they about no be worry now you're dependent on the person now only need I want to know from one side and when changing call another visa and who divorce and necessary be feel
oza
say young call for be say obi apotet one because some say kata na omudi ye
na sa wale enso anya nhye na menya me krata no nya krata na msi awade egua dise me ni ba beti na be twa pa mo
parliament by spice
but I said your city can system beja to
and member so tie me David tie me sister omo ye sa emfa against human rights enti me no te na enko yi a krata enti me ntra hu ara re
no yes no mo kan
na de no mo kan
se mo ho dada se ever no se mo abakro nim dada ye fa no se me wo me krata wo krata na ya ware anu but o ma hu se bia in the space of 5 years if you krata ba ko won sa ware nipa be 3 nipa be 4 every year be a ware divorce what who said
na se mra na ye de ware ni kire se untumi ware mienu ba odnya ware ja ware after 1 year enti mo mra ni se
I said the Nigeria for who can be akoti to ya say there has been a tip of bronies and sorry brakupe enye
sister saadi na mo kan broni yi jimi da ofa onye research o jimi da o ye mistake da munja sa de mo so sa
no because
sister enye no kure omunye research bia sister omunye research bia
oh that's all other system so control system
sister me si omunye hu me ba tie me sister aya mo jiji omo su do mo jiji abrofo no so mo fi so mo ye omunye nyankopon omunye obia ba bia fi ba na nye ho omo fa kwase adwe na omo fa emmoa tie anya me nko ho sister me ma wo nka me ma wo wie mo jiji omo so tie me ye wo me ba no ha ye wo mi nua be man 3 years omoji na wo roman ji ni yi e na pra ni bubu ye no mo ka che ense o ye severe cerebral palsy child na as I see your body research ni bibi o mo aye won ho kire se watena sia wasasi so a enfie miensa na so meboa se ye ni be ko fisio ye ni be ko ha Mama sa anya ma nyina amaye na o me sorry okay ati ase and me and to say only call first day say na mo twetwe no hu say pa say ne ye no and otu no hu so no about 4 years obedi 3 years di edi kan abusuafo say abusua ye dom mu ni kuna abusuafo say ye nwo aboa bi say da e abusua ni etina che say yen ye busua mu na moa ifi na oforso say odi akora ne beko Ghana mpo akokire won oba afie ho no abusuani bi obeba bia ba gina dana no atwe ne tim say no okọ say akọwo aboa de aba ene ese say akora ne back me kan say na mo tie ene ye de ba oman mu ba ye ba empaibo enkuto olive oil yan coffee suo ho bio me no kasa na akora ne di 36 years wako school ewie me kasa na mbe yi botebrofo enti omo ka say 3 years no wawu omo he wedi 36 enti enye de omo ka nyina na ebem omo nya nyame mo na mo sie say obi atumi ware aware ne fon wajai na wade bio enti obi ti komemu no aware 20 times no be fufuro pe no aware 20 times ah enkwase ahihye be no mo sori a mo say enya hwe o kwa say o pe no obi pe o me ndwe ho mo sori a mo say bibifo owododo akla kito we 25 years wa wo kwala 5 ni twam ye fa ko heaven na bibini ko wodi a ena mo wododo ya ye di ni ya hwe mu na nyo Obama pe enyo Oba ye mpani fo ndi obi abro wo Ghana sana Ghana tie na hoto ho ba wotena ho a eye esan se ye wo manti no ina mi se na wo wie school mesira wo wie school any I know call da ku farm se ko tin to sa ga beti
na the university graduates but it to so also
me da se na obi kuro mu wo betete den
I say how they be this day
me da so enti obi a di ni benkum che ne baba fie enti obi a tu kwan a enti sa na Ghana nso tie enti enye so oma na nseye e so obi a tu bata obi a tu kwan kombra be mani ye abrofo no omo mesisa ye forefathers nanka omo ni oman bia ye ne be ye omo ha ye enti obi a tu kwan ye me so obi a ton me si ton mabusu fie na fa kopa bisa
abusu be de o ton wa wudru kotoka o abusu afeni tu ba ya kwa me fa uta se kwasi abudo enyo no we your bar like me ma no nti ma me tufu me ma me di 52 years nti me ma me no o so kwasi abudo
no krani so obi antu kwan travel and see chiri Jonas ba abrochire wabeka
glass nkwa
wa hu bi ayebi mum ye nyina ye nsuase akwantu ye entuti abrochire na akwanya ne wo ho a bu obi no mbra mentra ha onko a na daachi bi wanu ho won so ati Ghana obi sane bibi a learn how to say thank you why are there
my cousin you onya hu se wa momo na send na thanks to no be thanks to go on thank you go TXNX no the THOU as also thanks to
na enti o ka cha say thanks to say wo de ni ka wa betu abo agimi mo say nyama wo e hio learn how to appreciate hey chale me ma petu e fisa me ma me anya ne mi ahomache Ebon papa dying. Oba dying na. Oka yes. Onka come in a young room. Udu wabunkotoge. Good morning, Daddy. Please, thank you very much for paying my fees. On Jisumbo say welcome. The important thing is to learn. That's why I'm paying the fees. Go. That's Mawako Dasi. See a 2 fees. And then one crop for you 2 fees. Actually, so I received the money.
You receive the money, grass or something.
Some can I received. I received the money. But it's not all. When is the rest coming? This all didn't come. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I want to campo. In count. This is or this is another opportunity to ask again. And I make us say you have been in the slow working. It is nice to appreciate. Learn to say thank you from your heart. Check.
Sometimes you can't have a present. This is our first name, yes, sir. Mr. They can be sending dependence and kind. Now, me, I'm a friend, but
Counselor. Sorry, mommy. Counselor, me send you DM. What number that I'm WhatsApp, but I think there any response.
Me pacho umbresi. Why am I meet you? Miss Ohima.
Me, you know, me WhatsApp no ever for Stina.
Miss Ohima now no chance.
Miss Ohima, I responded to you.
Really?
On WhatsApp. Is it not on WhatsApp? I responded.
Sir.
Yes, when your momo even landed.
Sir.
But the DM, I've not seen your DM.
Okay.
Is it on TikTok DM?
No. It was on WhatsApp.
Yes. So which of the WhatsApps?
Let me say 027 number.
Yes. So if 027, then I responded, my dear.
Okay.
I even spoke about it too. You are not here.
I don't think so. Me, I've been unwell, you know.
From the last time, eh?
Yeah, I've been very sick.
Oh, what's wrong with you, my dear?
I had a bad flu.
Oh, you need macro ginger chips.
I got it from the ward eating. I've been very sick.
Oh, I'm sorry, my dear. Oh, sorry. Send me a hi now. Now, before we have a discussion that I'm happy you are here. So what I'm saying is, appreciation is good. I love people saying thank you for yesterday. Thank you for the last time. And I thank people until you are embarrassed with my thank you. Because it's important to know how to appreciate people when they help you. Somebody will open them up and tell you, your pass it down. I did about 1 year. Hey, you owe me that, so why? So I want to. Hey.
Oh, bye.
Hey.
You appreciate it.
Hey. Hey. Who be you? I don't catch it. Open door pass it down. You thank you. So I want to. Wow. Sister. Baby, I hear fa. Baby, I hear fa the $1 ban. Baby, I fa one can.
Me, counselor, I always say,
people don't know
the good things I do to people, and they say thank you to me. That has kept me going.
People don't know. I was telling Abner today. I was telling Abner that there are some things that we are safe from. Look, there are some tickets that you have avoided. Police pass. Because of security, I go donating now. This is you. This is why they be a mekase. Obi bano sending me 20 precious mulu. Me and family sango count. Me Jenny penny entina abroche yen a basana ni pani din count na me ya. And I offer for business about you. Me nkwansan yes sending me dini wa hana me bomu juma o. Me friend dia grow. Me I don't go. What's my Ghana la me? Ochano ba.
So you see I don't dumb down
Now me
oh no, but me person come
me nko Ghana bio now me di me.
Oh, now they will be sharp be. Hey, who do you be about round cross? Me cross
Me cast na wo so untimi ndina me di. Me dey me fa na e kasa. Na wo akola ketu e. Me ndi nkwala o. Me ndi nkwala.
Sister Coco, only me and I say why.
Na back pass there. Na mbacho what the size you saying?
Sister Coco, who go Ghana Christmas yana? Ghana 40 That's la open and me my wife. Yeah. Pacho sister be fa e fa fe man na dey say man for mo wa bi. Oh sir. That is pass yani. Man for mo wa bi. Man for mo wa bi why? Dey say dey adwin nam. Ebe fa o jai kwasi.
Mo Ghana mo be kwe wa.
Usika sem here there.
Uniska passport itonga the friend two.
Last time I took quiet abeg.
Ghana na so passport itonga.
Them just say and I feel how maybe say and I'm just say who took one last time here abeg?
6 months ago.
The Juman and no Ghana. That's the same. Oh, yeah.
Now, for progress, no way.
More Ghana.
More Ghana. I say, blue passport, but me is more Ghana.
Blue passport, country ban on passport.
US. Hey, US, they use blue passport. US, they use blue passport. Our pen na US for pen on passport no baby biometric ni won e ti say dade a ye di twabro bi
I know they say blue black and I Spanish near for Ireland near there from so there red no that see wine
and I yes so there near black ashim.
Yes, we're here for Toronto. I'm here for Canada.
Yes, yeah, they are black.
And in Canada, where
South Korea. And then South Korea for passport.
And no, never
did Etimediane said we should learn to appreciate each other, learn to say thank you. It's good. Thank you is a key to life. Don't take anybody for granted. Don't have the sense of entitlement. Don't feel you deserve it. And don't ask as if you have worked for it.
Entitlement,
some microphone they say we and say oh
bra e ma mpebu bodi wa na go ga na menya asem me fa cho memma she
oba me bo mo ba don't worry.
Hey, ube di we pa apapansa pa when he pay apapansa hu pa apapansa so fa hu be eh I said je die ube bi e o de ye oba kana pu premi ye
me bo ho pa na no so be si mu ke
eh apapansa de when he pay hu pa
no Ghana police
you could see me personnel police
Mummy and Yama make you want to make my Mufamo, what Kono wine, Yami Hana Befa, Uncle Poco Boom. Mumba, the Lucian got take it. Me, I mean, your him out here. Me, I mean, your him out here, cry, me, Casse, me pen. Now, beg giddy, who's actually new to
As a miss, I am my friend.
Who's I want to kind of. Then I'll get Echo's passport now to kind of own passport.
Last I'm going Ghana, my grandma, you, my grandma Ghana, airport or my Jim Bison, I'm going to 150.
Etimisrawo Ghana card now koyen ukoye as a dual citizen na koye as a citizen of
One airport I to 150 to 200.
On to the mention as on to me question as you. My question is say Monsieur say kakra muntie mi o ma de futu ya bada mo ante ase me say adie bi aba omi aya to ho no aye to aso no uhu ehun su me say uhu ehun su sanso Debbie tie me tie dia me kanu muntie me de futu obi ba me say agrobia ba omi asha ase na ye nyina ye nse ya de pa no uhu ehun su sanso munye careful enye bibia na ye ya obabe bi Nikakra said it is better for you to enter into the country on visa than to force yourself as if you are there. I'm giving you the best advice for now. $150 might save your head over a nonsense you don't know.
No, you know what? Let me say this.
In the first place, are you a dual citizen?
No.
So if you are not, don't practice some things. And if you ask me,
you are right.
If you don't have an intention to do any political thing back home, never think of becoming a dual citizen.
Not even that. Let me say this to Daniel. I was interested in
no TikTok for and TikTok young go. They all can it here there. Yet you.
I went to the post.
Sister,
citizen number one.
1 minute.
Afro-Mass.
US passport. One thing is, so retire your social security. So we get dual citizen. The percentage will make different because what can they say? You are not only 100%. We are Ghanaians.
Ode tie me. Baby ade kono pompo. Baby ade kono hoyeto tie me. COVID buy no. Tie me. COVID buy. They di plane be see wo. Ena omaya metimu e ka so omse so om nkrofo. Abusianfo. Omse citizen fo ni nyina. Ekirem ne bisa omo aka omo afani se mbebe se mbekọ ana. Sana emraniti o. Enti na se ojitu mu se obese oyo Miami timu ini a wanim na yaji ECOWAS book na ukran na wanim ya shrede ehun sunsanso ehun faso Hona me kase enkomo na ye di no won tiasie enti na enne no wabom o enya wo na meka no me si amon tiasie enti omo ba no obi afa kuntu na se ye bia ma no enti odu ye airport na no de awura mu hwen emre ne ba eda abehu se nkomo ya medi no watwi mu e ma wo tiasie se wo de wani mienu hwe to amu a
because not Obama, why dual citizen? Omutu hon. Immigration be son say, which one is he? Also, American, because Okita, I don't catch us no. Okita can answer the. Until right now, we can't approve. American, yes. So, dual citizen, rather, she has had 250 and 150 for your visa.
Now, the Ghana card, no, American card.
What you say? TMU. Okay, and the Shagana card no, yama foreigners. Because you were data be I share foreigners do omobaji permit at one year. Eti yamawa. She say ye as. Yama. I feel the sounds so not just say who are dependent. Be your father say. One na we are manonini na ukunu nye enti wo ye a son say ukunu ye wo dependent e say oji visa de bakuru mu nyantia
international address ni bibia na be you
aha enti na che say no enti na make say wo ye card na ma ye nche wo mu ansa men pre wo ho goji Ghana passport na ho ndi wo sunsun wo
no, me Ghana card kwa na me wo me de me international address
o de brana beji permit na tie bibi e wo mu se woni mu se amanone no ye ka sei se wo ye citizen na ubesi dan wo Ghana o mine team no ye to tax ho so nim za
yes
mo de nyama ne doso ha ye kwan ho o kire no abisua de aka de American kosi ne se mo amon hwe mmabro kire no munja san hwehwani na mkofa munyanu manka ne mbra no mo so bebre bi na wo wa
me de se me do ba no metwa bo ato ba be jami tama
obi ambra mbe gangalia mobi ambe gangalia gangalia fo ni hia wo mobi ambra aha mobi ambra boneka nombra oba no be adwuma ntua se ne be adaachi bi okas obeka na asma aha
go ahead ya obeka se daachi unya kwatwo wo bi dia obeka se onimbe
esiama kotewo me kan twato se be me bi a wutie mi oba bi a wutie mi a onya wale ye dwimienu ansa na wale oba bi a onya wo ye oh the American won't ask you
other country ba wouldn't say aban at the way be aba say you the madam would be omomo say but Obama but the western Ukraine to what the two is mainly so it is so the rougher would anything because Obama the two was open but on trust it
sa dia na omo ye no me se emfa mo ntimase e san se emre bi wo wa kire se wo wale na wo pa tena ho o pa ja no nti se ma wale o na ya si ya to me sunti a me ntina na kumi na nkwase agimie na make us say ye were years Saudi ni pane betran sana we jawade say na 2 years I'm say USA 2 years
no country be no minimum ye 5 years 5 years no as we no renew 5 years no now 10 years now
no that you guys that 2 years no renew 5 years
2 years 2 years
no but two no
Oh man.
Anyway, the situation it depends.
See assistant. The American in say, po bi. Say po bi. Na obeso ware ni digi krata. Koso na ware ni faje krata. Po bi nso. Na wale no. Na de je krata na odo no san ja na wale. Man shebe bi. Utase. Enye sika ne keke. Ese men she obi enti so obi etietia no akwaware obi tintin gramo a munja kase bebrebe no en no pede aso na abia so aya ade wuti aye yie o na da fitititi enya awade ka fitititi en tro so obi a the me catch them nyina say the only intellectual or the first professor ever African, the black professor was Germany. Ghana ni of Igbeni. We are seeing na genitum. One the kun envelope. What's that it no? Na say ni asesa. Oba kai say envelope na di letter shemu. Answer na be seal no. When you touch them, ebe fa no say so limza. What they poison here? Yes. Okay, you had the brand envelope or the idea shame. Envelope no the idea shame no they touch my fast to say a silly letter. One idea do fire. Chronicle reading a life. So now one extra crata.
40,000 for the moon just had it. I can't take your
bacho men ye document as in your Mr. Moy. And what
that's a connection then the account no
maybe a man better good it's gonna mudi a mukana mudi. Any number advert. Onyanje, one we are no abecho. Why? And you buy fish. And they'll buy fish. There be mammy half nance and abecho. Why? And the men try. Men try.
And now I about the partnership. That's a right from time. First, look at I am Omuni or Motion. I don't know who I remember. I know the moon out from Musu. Bema said I saw. Bema building a money home for also building a partnership. I had to some of your company. I bet you no be able to make us all ten. Because by when men, sister, media no cry who is a psychiatrist. Passport make it out the mentioned sister. I didn't know how we who travel to baby. I didn't know what sister we know. Missy, my name called our run
Miss Rem, anti, and commoner. And commoner, waiting the American said, Mobi Amra Bruchini be. Number one, our war. Who was Mesrel, me pay a macho, me pay be account. Sister Bacho, o body needs to say. Sister Bacho, o body needs to say. Sister Bacho, o body, Janame come here. I don't know to grass our higher. Sister Bacho, unufu doors. Zulum Bacho, unufu no to the away in a doors. Mate, eti bacho, mi we ani akasa ni enhwe. Se unufu doors na ato na doors. Mi ni de na doors. ye mewu sister Mbacho obi an to do so mintumi ndi oba an to do so
Tulu kwira ashawo chama wani subetu ubetu pa. Hey. Asa ashawo chama ubetu pa ma.
Say deep in a money and you which one is me? I don't know which one is me. Me deep in a money and you. Yeah, two women now.
Wow, why?
Now you hear me. Yeah, the messy with yes.
Mammy, Opia, show me, Opia, Charles,
sister, who you enemy?
Me know anything. My legal wife may borrow my move by Charles. The women are fighting over you, the 4 inches.
Coco. You Coco, eh?
Sister, some go, I saw nobody else with Pap, says some and will go is a home no angle. Nobody go by force.
Oh, Charlie, this year, Siama Coco to grow on Castle.
Now, on the color why is she told me I would be acting?
Oh, they must not grad iron Emil, Nisaya Tumpao. Send a name there cover, Mammy Muninsa. Oh, and we are AI. Yay, says he can't actually prison. What the one about one injection? One about one injection of prison. A sign. Yeah, but this uncle, when you see her, I tell you, I know. I put to a member and say, I want to Obia and Shia, the obey Emma, I want Emma. Nyame, in Shiramopa say, Modisia, yo, Sisi, Uncle Man, Bessie Midin is a more in a Jitu say, Papa Nyafia, Boninia Shinti. Mrs. Akosia say, what for swear, that is Lumba's. Dear May can say, and some baby, na SCC. Na assemble kwa kosi sia maybe say bisa eho efutu ne say. Mumu ahi na ehu poster no.
Majority of us.
Okay. Na poster na muhu ye no. Misremu mahu say omaye eyinum say widows ana muhu ye.
Widows.
Widows yo omaye wo poster isu. Nokora ne say ma Mrs. Akosia say wafosu. Mima dwimu na nkebe yanka on my uni dinfi poster and so.
Yeah, you go and fish
And ne banu. I'm thinking, say, I see a uni dinfi poster and so.
So them also why petition require so when you need fish now to park you on
Eti on pushing in them because this shouldn't fly. But my question you may say, Mate say, Amoko Asante Hene ho. Ekosi ni ye, open so Amoko kosi open so ye. But Amoko yen and somebody call ye see no. Omo enyamre amfa nsina nsana mansi ye. The atosu bi onso. yenya tie fie busuapenya no se opem so sie se omunkoye omayi o se ontumi mba yi na se
enya no kure
yenya tim bio nso se omo se ya kan so se memma ohini bia nso enko yi na se eno so yeni se eno so ye ntro ana
no that's a woman withdraw cry I come am there minim kakra ni sasanti po amamre na kan for amamre so bi wu na oya santi na bia ye fa ni say the caliber ni say that lumba mu now dey sako say
no fata me friend me daba tashi daba amu nya me fa ni credit so na dey ko baby ya
ko na wanye won sanu che say invitation na do
hey abusu afanyi ni coffee to park o say dai
ayo ano
we open so I year open so an invitation who be that for because I see baby o
yankasa se adentina ni nwia wo ho na woto ne nsu na gu ekofa ntomagu ababa besem ene te se na hey abusu afanyi ni coffee to park o say dai
ayo anope ayumre eko anope eko manjia de
de na see ye
kwase otumfo
ene de na see ye
mso obae no wantumi ansi fo
oh adai
nemu di ahemfo ne mpanyifo be ka kire ne se abusua panyini kona koye wayi
oh
this is ye na na ye koye eye da ye 13th ya ye ya te se bi mo kasa sisi bet omubwa bia ni wa kasa ni bia na obi an kasa ye na ka kire se men koye mayi
ohiri no obi an kasa ne ne wana kasa koye yi
13th
abusua panyina
mumra na momeboa
stubborn academy
yo mo ka de mfuturo no mo tugu mu abusua panyini be ka no ena muti
enu le wo
me ene ye de ye na hye mensa se nko na menko ye yi sanse me na me ye abusua panyini
one and only abusua panyini Kofi Tupa rakati asamaba eni entro mo kopie mu wa hemfi ho no mo omo koye se omo kwa akoma eye me nana otumfo nana mebo odin na mabomi mu omo koma na invitation for that the lumba yi omo beye no on the 13th ena akosua brempoma ezoso ne ofa poku ya poku that the lumba ne wo fa papa pa waka wasase da bi o fa bi mo ho but ono ne tese ne wo fa ye nim ne se we de ne wo fa nie tese ne twotwo mucho wo fa omo so se omo ukọ ahemfie ho ne because omanya na sutre se ne tie bia busu panyini eye ene wo de ense kwa akoma ye na na kwa invite ne se eye ne beba so 13th eno omo so se omo mpene omo bedi ekire akọ ahemfie ho no mo akọ kirekire ma kire na na se nana the way ne masiki kakọ ne de eye no eni kwan se wugitum because se wugitum na wo ya sa ye niema because as it stand right now, Krana, Yanyan Tiesa, Yasi, a funo ayera. I did go for Ghana.
If I don't swear, a frunaira, and yet me, my train, ya grow. A frunaira, Yakopa fruna quaquia autopsy, and yes, I grow. I'm not joking. And common am in the mood, who appear wing baby and Tiesa, many see fruno, omukoyano, so said you. So the word the out to her, who the word the out to Bunkum, now con anywhere, at the end of day. Huh? She.
And you're not so home for one responsible.
Sir, me panel behold funeral home for no responsible no. Yadika the crat aqua to us say, or buy me a man in Kohefunu. Oh, trick ye. On said, none me becatiam said, my many corner. Ya de krata abusapanye de krata akwa to se me yama obi anya dai e ma me hwefunu no afa yama ne kwase won kwa okoye funu ni ho funu ni ho
na mi akwa metene no aso wo am se lumba no ko masie no abusapanye na wa ye kana na akwa kosie no
me de nyame anim ni sankomo ya udi ni mete ba me de me source no ene me position ni ba bia me tie no eya na ade bia me ye no eya na me hyedam pay yesi ni bebre because
atra say e fiti say omuma ho kwan say eyeye maame akosia brempoma obetimi akwakoye nhwehwemu ehunade ekunda de lumba no e fiti that the man say right no wontimi mfa nani say enkonkohwe funu no je say wutie nsem omo kan acha say ya blocking the kura say ema onsi ho ye de abusua panyine de nkrata bia ko ho say eni kwan so osi ho just omu peso omu be hunu Rade Jankopo Ghana is so sweet entino ni nyino mu ko cheche ma chro pem so say enhwehwemu no kwa no so omu hwehwemu no enya nwie peye eno so kwa nkonkoto nchen ne mma hwan mo omu ntwomu tekit eye okunani ono kwantimi maaye eto omu so adie no mu de kopie mu ahemfie no no omu koye no ene enkrofo ye hu omu ebi ni hwan ye maame akosua akosua fosu da bi Faustina fosu aka maami o fried rice ene obepie mu hobi na ene wo tse wo hwe de wo si ba no ene de wo si ama games chese wo kasa no ho kra wo mfiu utun so ma games wo na just wo mfiu obia but omu pushi no ma na kasa kakra Hey, abusia penye coffee to park. Ko se dai?
Ayo, anope ayumre ko, anope ko manjia.
Di yankasa. Se adentina ni nwia wo ho na woto ne nsu na gu ekofa ntomagu ababa besem. Ene te se ne yeso omuni na di yankasa. Ene ono so bo na adwene kire wo mo. Ene omukọ wura mu wa ahemfie ho. Na omukọ wura mu wa ahemfie ho no, de ekokosi ye ne bi nie. Yeso omutena sia ma ne bobe 3 to 4 ho na still na no opemso enyampie maaye omutena ho cheye still opemso maaye eneja yese ahimfiefo ahimfo ni bi epie ba ya around 3 mu ho no mo eno mu pie ba no mu be friend eye Denise that the Lumba the first daughter ne baba panyini Denise omuko friend no eno mu fro fa ya apoku eno mu friend eye abusua panyini Kofi to park ento mu fro mu nyina no eno mu do mu bai no mu ka kire mu say this is some of the stories ayate but we dey e obi okọ ho no mo a okotie na suma samwan kasa na oka waso mu pie baaye no abusua panyi Kofi to park ama games videos no wa bonte ye hunu bi eye mame akosua brempoma ono so sresre eye mama China so ebeda former bonte ho emunumunu no ho
na so wutumi no nkonwa na honhom no amma saada na setu be me na wadodo bibie nyanka nyina wura nana mi huni a menko na mi huni a menso mi huna bodin a menfamma nana nyankwada wadodo bibi nyankwada na setu nyankwada opem so asante man nyina wura nana nyame ba ma wadi ahini na cha nana nyame ba ma wadi ahini acha na asetu be me na nana ya do ho ahwa ya hu otumfo na asetu onyame kase nana no mkonwa kasa nana mi ne cheka papa mi ma sika abedi amana sa na mi ma ntuma so abefira amana sa nana ne ameka chewa ni so nyame mu ahini onyame mu akwatentene wama nyini cha wama wunyini na hu na nkanso anu nyina nana pia na setu meda wase nana
mama China ana no mo adwiri ni ne mama China na no mo adwiri ni mama China no mo adwiri o mo sia
nana fie cha na cha buru wampem wunya me akasa nana no makwa abera kasa mo
mama China de just nsama wo kan nyina ne se wodo tumfo ase na otumfo eye amansan nyina wura wono na te se wo kan ebam na oyo ba timpa yenkoti a omuso mu peso mu kire se eye ya wada ya ebei ye mutumfo se omunsan so emra na otumfo chia me ba ko ayedai efrimu enti na na die ye na nani ye ne ya ote nani kura nte che se ontimi kura emfa dwene because enne nanka ne de nyina ne se oba ba be sete asem no o ka se ontimi mfa dwene a medidi me na natama na dawi se asem ahye no so ama ontimi me na de mintimi ni na tentimi be se me hwe na me correct me ho ene ka video no kura nka menye ontimi mfa dwene se ne raho na mpese miusu ne raho so hu me na raho nti wonti chese wonti me kura entena sam no so ena wachiro mo say yawada omunsa so nya de emra na chese jubilate na team legal wife omu jubilate a eye mama China da form a omnumunu no hu nyina no na chese yetu asem na sheda so omunsa so mra according to team legal wife omunsa mo ye de omu kan no ena according to eyewitness so a ene omu ko ho no mo a omu de nsem no bra me no omu beso omu kire se ensa no omu de kwa kwose opemso ayie no opemso anso nsani mu because ono ankasa no wantimi kura mpiama ena wanka nkire wo hene bia so se na henkwafo ne bia so obia enye ensa no ento omu sa de nsa ni nyina ba be wura ka mu de koye se ya wada ye nsa so nhia na mo ankasa manetua team legal wife ene team side check say omunya ko court ana baby ne so mu pie ba na obi ebo huruse ye rini but this time around here na busu parents won magim sa ankasa usu panyin kimsi anu mai omutu se da nti ana da bi abusu panyin so se antu anseda da bi ono so se antu anseda utie abusu panyin a wose ya man go ahead so nkonkoye na ayie etu tie nkomo ni bi kura ba wo internet no so mpeso mo kire se eye that day no ankasa no eye ya wada na so mo mra no ye so mo mra for omo do masama ba himfie different people it have nothing to do with lumba enti so pem so ankasa mo mra anasa ahemfofo na anka pa se no mba beka chale se de we say ya man right so nkoye yie mo ma ya wada according to busu apanyin na asama work no and according to team legal wives so any enipa ene yema ne ko ho no wo se wono de wate no na sum say ye say ya wada omunsa so mra entin eye ya wada yi se omu ko a ebiem anachese ehunu se asem no eye no kore se omu emra ya wada ba so man ko ya wada de anachese de busu apanyin ka no enukure bi wo chale say de that the LUMBA'S at long last the battle is going to end. Yawada ena yebehu enokre de ewum. But as I stand right now, ne media me source na me nsaka me believe me source ni che obia because ono ko hobi. Ono de ose yawada. Yawada ye yawada umunsa asomra. Entino yawada ne de besi bie ye be update mu. Na asam no ekọ court last time ono a omu a man call in favor of team legal wife no da binye team legal wife side check because na ye no ye pe full custody team legal wife for no na ye pe full custody of yere entine se court no ko pai asem ni mu dia na chese ankoye amfa amayen ankoye but sa court ni mu nsem no medical ka kire mu menya a whole lot of information about the yankasa. Say adentina.
With this particular conversation, my question is very simple. Can anybody tell us why Ebusapeni wants to rush this burial service? Because from where I sit, well, Penny Mante. Oko se openyi ode na sase asantimen nyina ewura oko se oko se na yie yentumi nya kwan se na yie o munkai pa esan se ebusuan panyin call meeting ba kon na ode tutu na no oko court no si ogo bi se otumfo ma kwan ena ye hia mu ne mayati ase se yen see your tomb ye. He's not being told about the funeral. That was on the 6th, dear no. Eti afina wawo akwantuo mu a Obama yakobo na mane. It is a meeting you mukoye. I the first time I hear call officially. Akosi ne year se embra. But can you imagine that a funeral that is slated for Saturday 13th, just this Monday or so, we are now going to ask the whole entourage of the owner of Asantemai to come for such a funeral. Then you go and they tell you, say, on to me, no se munko. From where I sit, by wisdom, you have to think well before you go and do this funeral. If that statement truly came from Menchia Palace, even though there is no written statement, a dream kwechrea. We are smart dianka. A year we and say baso. I know, sir, there's a court injunction means so say it should be a course of Thursday. Now my question is, say, why the rush from Ebusia Penny? Obi Mbwame, adenti na Ebusia Penny pre ni wa ye no eye den na ohwehwe wo. O pre ni wa ko baabi. O tu kwan. Oni obio. Baby a lumba dano ye je dine na ye je mochre na ye je fridge no. Aden na Ebusia Penny ma sumbie mba monye lumba yiye ma ne nyefe. That is why I'm asking, say, Ma Akosia, Mrs. Akosia Sewa Fosu, Lumaire. Ni dino omodi abetche kratemu se widows no. Memma onya ne trakeke by writing letters, by just bringing a press release. There should be an insistence that that poster should not be circulated. Because she has not accepted the verdict to be added on as a traditionally or customary married wife. She says she's not accepting the verdict. And then, Mrs. Akosa Sewa Fosu, the lawyers are true. And the Oma Tron said, Lumba property bia owo bia one ne yire a one ne ewale yansi no ewo bia omo si obi a nkwan se memo omo nko sa properties no minim se mo ahin na hu letter no. What is going on round I'm feeling say honestly, with all due respect to Ebusia Penny, nobody is advising him. I'm also in the view, sir, it was alleged, sir, Ebusia Penny, only on minor or test to more or Ebusia Penny, or your mining him also, I want to quite see your muntem. And say ahimfo beko lumba year omo kwa akotai sa no oman hene na ewo lumba kurom no omo kota na chi aye yie no edi se Ebusia Penny ne ni kasa ahimfo na aka no untumi enkotena yie na se eti agbefo ne nkranfo ne asantefo ne fantefo na eba be lumba yie na Ebusia Penny pemetima ye. Waiting I mean, you know, I can last time we said, Mrs. Akosa Sewa Fosu should officially disassociate herself from this funeral of the husband. And let's see what posterity will judge us for. The children should align with their mother and refuse to be at this funeral. May there not be any tribute that will be read from LUMBA'S legal wife and children. It should be set straight. And for the rest of the people who are making Odobroni Priscilla Oforiata, making her feel that she's a wife, if she is smart, once she is happy that there is a judgment that is giving her the opportunity to share the husband of Mrs. Akosia Sewafosu, in her happiness, somebody should tell her that even if Mrs. Akosia Sewafosu is refusing the judgment, and for that matter has refused to be part of the funeral, she should also say that if there's anything to write home about the judgment, that makes her a junior wife or a co-wife or a co-sharing wife of the late Daddy Lumba Charles Kojo Fosu, she will also refuse with her children to come to the funeral. Somebody should advise her if she can do this. Because what is happening right now is not just a legal battle, it's a spiritual battle. So my question on board is, what do you think should be the position of Mrs. Akosia Sewafosu and the children now that their names have been printed on the obituary and they may appear in the funeral brochure? I am not reliably informed that sisters have sent their tributes, wives have sent their tributes, children have sent their tributes. I am not informed. But what do you think should be the position of Mrs. Akosia Sewafosu? I open the lines for you. You can unmute yourself and let's start talking. Give me your own. Maybe they will hear. Because I said from beginning that I am not expecting Mrs. Akosia Sewafosu to be at this funeral. Not for anything. Not for anything. And I also said that she should not allow her name to be put on any of their documents. So she should call it a bluff. Write to them to withdraw her name from the obituary. Let it be made official that she is being represented wrongly on the obituary, regardless of the court ruling. Because she said she's not accepting the verdict. What do we think she's supposed to do? I've not seen her letter though. I've not seen the letter. I hear they say she's waiting for Ebusiapenyi to pack to, as it were, remove her name from the document. I'm listening. Ebusiapenyi says he wants to travel and Kojo Fosu is tired of being cold. Oh, is that so? Forgive my manners. Yes, Ebusiapenyi say, obviously to go to LUMBA'S so awarded with free. I'm not even sure that ever since the demise of the late Daddy Lumba, the legal wife has gone to see Daddy Lumba. I'm not sure of that. If you know that she has gone to see the body of the late husband, you can also let us know. But let me start from the down. Mommy, if you are ready to talk, unmute yourself and talk. If not, Miss, let's take from you. Mommy is sleeping. Let's Miss speak. Oh, it's very sad. She haven't. Wow. Are you telling me that Mrs. Akosia Sewafosu have not seen the dead body of the husband? Are you sure of that? Wow. Are you sure? Because I was shocked on Saturday on UTV to hear that even the autopsy that they are claiming is out was done in the presence of LUMBA'S child and the sister of Priscilla Ofuriata, who is Odobuni. The sister was the one who stood in and the children of Daddy Lumba to do the autopsy that we are having right now. The thing is getting more sad. It's not getting funny anymore. But I believe that Ebusiampenyi is rushing to have the funeral. I think if it's true that he's smart enough that people claim, the refusal of Asantiman Otukokoso, His Majesty, his refusal to attend the funeral should send a signal to Ebusiampenyi not to organize the funeral unless he has other motive and reasons. And I laugh it off when they say he says he wants to travel and Lumba is feeling cold. He's trying to run away. Run away from what? Then how did we get here? It's Ebusiampenyi who brought us how far we are. I think they are all trying to run away after them. They are all trying to run away after the properties have been shared. Oh, I mean, how? No one has seen. I'm trying to read what is here. No one has seen the body from the immediate family. Not even Wafayao Poku. They sideline him badly. Wow. So I'm worried if the body of Daddy Lumba have not been seen by Mrs. Agosia Sewa Fosu, and these people pick up the body, go to bury the body without her seeing the husband. Charlie, this is bad. I'm not sure she's not seen the body. And if she has not seen the body, why hasn't she seen the body till today? Well, Miss, let's go if you are ready. Miss, I'm coming. Miss, now, are you there? Miss, now, are you there? Okay. So Miss now is not there. Let's go. Zulu, let's go.
I think number one, it was Ebusiampenyi. They know he's traveling.
But the wife has come for the funeral. So why is he traveling?
Ebusiampenyi, I know the race. I know him.
I'm sorry, it's your uncle. It's your uncle.
That was the original Ebusiampenyi. And if you're Canada, I know that these things I did not get to because I know money. So I really don't get to what to say things that I've been doing. But Ebusiampenyi means that it was international. Lumba Tiasi, fine. So what is your interest in this?
Sorry, Ebusiampenyi. Nobody has denied say on Ebusiampenyi. Say when Yamaja to say Ebusiampenyi.
For you to get involved, and which the sister has been like a mother to the siblings. You don't have the right. You don't. Ebusiampenyi, you know, I call the church, I call the right family. Now, for the family, me, my you go have a look at your because you all the mean, yes, you come sit down, and then we. Because you have no right. And then my question is, what are they hiding? That
I hear it's alleged that I say Lumba is feeling cold.
Feeling cold.
Yes.
No, not to feeling what kind of cold?
The fridge is cold.
Now all the money, no piece of anyway. I don't understand that. Media, ma Busia, or you're very quiet. I know, but this time, Mama, me, Miss Srew, wake up, wake up. Cecilia, you are winning. Stand up for your husband because who brand will be any hobby? Who is on up? Yes, I'm not disputing say why I did. That one I agree. But that has to not make her a wife. You are still a girlfriend and a side chick. Whether you like it or not, you will get what is right for yours. Your children will not go hungry. Your children will be well taken care of. But don't claim something that it is not. You look back one. You're knocking. That doesn't mean say you're one. Not even how many knocking saying, I'm for you. The knocking there, the one you are 100. But to show me. Now you go shop upon mommy. You're knocking. And you know the one. So she will be a name. Oh, next month I will introduce you to my dad and my mom and my, every. No, but that's if I told me no, that's not it. You are not married. What of fact? I be seeing your ring. I show you something. Say what one year, and no bear money than the share. So me, what the girl is doing, I wish somebody can advise the girl. Say, listen. Ma Busha said, when I someone yet, go and talk to her. She will accept you with the open arm. She will accept you because the woman is not difficult. But what she do a man for piano, I feel like it to be because those your children go find more. Do you know which address Lumba use? Do you know? Last minute, but that woman, so dealing with her the right way. Because address and your address. The address you used to define my woman. The address is a house. And when she said no, your children are not going anywhere. So don't think about only today, think about tomorrow, the future of your children. And then I bet you by March, you will even remember this thing. But your children, it is for life. Your children is for life. So go and call that woman and say, Ma, Jemmy. No, woman.
But when you people are saying, say, Uncle Kachia, Mrs. Agosa, say, I'm position on my channel. On fan channel said, then. Is it not too late?
Oh, yes, I will say yes and no. Because I did you maybe you want to do it, but maybe some kind of peer pressure. And I am the one, but last minute, yes, sir, you catch me, you can't grant me because yes, you rather do it than not to do it at all. If you don't know, then you got to know, and you apologize. It's acceptable that you know and still not want to apologize. That is the evil part. To say I'm sorry is better to say that never, and you know that you are wrong. So it's never to nothing is ever to. Why the right thing? God himself can know say you have done wrong and you apologize. And living for the person who brought down and say, oh, I'm your crap. What about the picture? But when she go now, last minute, those people they won't be there.
Let me tell you, the problem is say, over party just said day.
I don't think the way I know start no.
It's too late to. No, it's not better because if Priscilla is going to beg Mrs. Aguja say, as what?
As a side chick, you went and date her husband.
We are past there. The court has given her right that she's a wife. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
That court aspect in the place. That one we all know is bias.
No, there's no bias in this. The court judgment is right. You can decide not to agree with it, but it doesn't mean it's bias. It's a good judgment. Per what transpired. But I'm saying that she has accepted the court's judgment and living by the judgment. So why is she going to say sorry to Mrs. Aguja for what?
Give that girl hands right. Trust me. She know that even with the court judgment, she know you could not even prove anything. You say you are married. Why never worry was assassin so and only picture about the marriage?
Agreed. But she's gone to court and the court has accepted what she said.
For you to even bring or maybe a no papa to come and pretend. Everything that they did is fake. Your ring, you are wearing it on your right finger. Even when you are getting married, maybe I wouldn't put the right finger and grab or suffer a matter of money. They will remind you. They will remind you to bring the right thing, the right thing. Now, you come on, everything is she. You think the girl don't know? She know, but they are meaning whatever society or whatever they are doing that. I don't know why this girl is playing difficult, but she know that difficult or that natural or no one any brow or bread. Only pastor you're wrong. Number one enemy so what will be. Now, why we do any more of a friend, sister Posia or Hogger, you can tell the guilt. You can how open it up with guilt. You can tell. Want to be sure my baby brandy. She know. But you for the piano. By the end of the day, like I said, remember, those people they will not be there forever. So do the right thing, at least for the future of your children. We all make mistakes in life. Think about those innocent children. Say some of Papa no will be able. At your age, 1 was 6. Oh, my baby, but 1 grab and I'm on 6.
All right.
That girl, I mean, I wish somebody she can wake up from her nightmare or her sleep and say, listen, let me call this woman. Let me call her. Don't show me March 14th, March 30th. Now me cry my back down. My baby. Oh.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Who's next?
Me.
Coco, are you there?
I'm here, but she can't say me. What do you mean, me?
I beg. Sorry. Coco, is your turn.
Hey, Yodo. Good evening, love.
Yes, my dear. How you doing, girl?
You like a pancake. It's a cake.
I miss you too, like a pancake from pumpkin cookie donuts.
Oh, Counselor. And let me tell you, but now I was a little bit confused. I was like, Uber Live.
Okay. All right.
I was listening to Ola.
Yes.
And then Ola was saying, "Sir, Papa, na, was saying now why you changing? There's big men thinking. The body probably has been buried already somewhere. All fight, like in the brain and you waste because according to our source now, we may catch Martin or see a little birdie respecting his ear. And he was just doing a narrative of it. And the birdie was telling himself, I'm still teaching now 2 tours as well. The reason for doing that is a man of orders. It's a good now as a front person, but there's a big people behind that. Air control steer.
Google, your line is not stable. We hear you small, then you go off. You go in as if you go in and dry and come out wet. We don't understand. Can you please? Because you are giving us information. Now I dry in, wet out. Ah.
And then I'm
okay.
And I say, there's a little birdie that whispered into his ear, say, Penny, the driver,
okay.
Right? And I walk home control steer now when
okay.
I said, why now? I said, oh, define a 2 for others. Oh, no, where I guess a driver and would talk again. And see, Papa, so you know, obey and on the plate to them. There's a reason behind his consistency. It's not enough so.
Matthias. But what about bird will whisper? It will be very difficult to say Mr. Penny will go for the body and go and bury the body alone. It's not possible.
Like
it's not. It's not. It's not.
Okay, so that's why I heard.
Even if the funeral, even if he has defied the orders of His Majesty and want to do the funeral, he cannot do the funeral without the body.
And then Ola says, the burial site is not there. And a second, he kept on repeating himself, saying, and to me, like a question marks are like, Ghana, we all have to analyze it because as I know, Lumba was into courtesan, blood, we say covenant, all this stuff. I don't know, and personally, I don't care. But like I was saying, and then you know, say because when I say me and I'm so okay, because sometimes when I customer it kind of like sink into my head and I'm like, okay, let me just relax, you know.
So this is it. Whatever it is, these things are rumors, and we don't want to pick speculation to fire it because of our level and where we are. But as far as I'm concerned, there's even a court injunction on some expenditure and things, and they have seen another letter again bringing out rules from Mrs. Akucha Sewa from his lawyers. My issue now is Ebusiampenyi cannot do the burial, even though the body belongs to him. He cannot do the burial alone. It's supposed to be a collective thing. He cannot walk to the burial premises with an empty casket or stones in the casket, or go and bury and come back to create a funeral in no, it can be done. There are two things here. If the burial, as Ebusiampenyi is insisting, will come off on Saturday, it has to be done with the body. But as it stands now, Coco, hear the truth. There are some permission you go and ask from daddy, and his response, go ahead, means don't make that mistake to start. You want to go for excursion or party with friends. You go to your daddy and he says, I'm not in the position to tell you not to do or to do, but you can go. A smart child will not even go for that. It will not even attend at all. So where I'm sitting, I'm watching His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, the surviving son of the land, who has made Ghana proud and better than it was before, per all the analysis that are running. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the birthday party in the system. I don't think if His Majesty Otumfuo has refused in the interpretation of what we've heard to grace the funeral of Charles Kojo Fosuda de Lumba, His Excellency will also be there. Because my question is, the land belongs to Otumfuo. And even though the stadia is in Kumasi, permission granted that the funeral can be done in collaboration with the State House, because it is supposed to be, as it were, what we will call a state burial. Where we are now, we have not seen the State House getting involved. Does it mean that His Excellency the President is also not coming? Is that what we are saying? Does it mean that His Excellency will not come to the funeral? Because it will not sound well that His Majesty has refused the attendance of the funeral. Together with the chiefs we are hearing, then His Excellency, through the Chief of Staff, will attend this funeral. No. That's what I'm saying, that I think Ebusiampenyi is rational. And I don't know what he's looking forward to achieve in the quick burial of Daddy Luma. What will he lose if he allows all proceedings, queries, requests in courts go through? Because if to date, as we speak, Mrs. Akota Sewafuzu have not seen the body of the demise of the dead husband, then we have a lot to do before the burial. And I'm saying again, like you just said, let it be a hearsay. May it not come to pass that what you are saying is true. Gogo, I don't believe it. They cannot bury the body before the funeral. It cannot be done.
It says that, I say he's into cultism, so like the court that
you see, one of the things that we have put fear in ourselves is that, Coco, when you are into cultism, Coco, when you are into cultism and you die, unfortunately, the court doesn't come for your body. They don't come for it. it's a particular form of a faith that they also practice certain things. So they have a way to bid you goodbye. And if Daddy Lumba happened to be, I don't know which religion he belongs to, but per all the conversations, we've had him go into different churches before, and so I'm even asking myself, who is going to church Daddy Lumba? Which denomination? Because he's gone to all churches for prayers when he was not well. Furiata, he's gone to Prophet Bedukobi. He's gone to places that we've heard. And Ampom voice was even telling us places that he's taking Daddy Lumba in terms of church to go and pray for him, and he got well per Ampom's conversation. So from where I am, even this funeral, which church? And I went back to see the obituary, and I heard what the Busapenyi said. They asked him, where would the burial take place? He said in their hometown. The obituary is not really clear, as it were, on the funeral proceedings and what we should be expecting during this funeral. So for me, I think that it is not well that we allow this funeral come. But all that they are saying, let's leave it as speculation, Coco. I've not seen any truth in it. If you ask me, that's what I'll tell you, girl. Chill. Nothing like that will happen. If you belong to any secret society, they have your terms. They come for their dress. No that's all. What's it? I think they talk. I'll say.
Also about doing the kuna. And then I won't forget about that particular kuna.
I didn't know online. I to say a Kakana do not take a term. I didn't.
Master. See, the next thing is said about kuna, right? Almost they say it's a long there's no way you kuna shy away because it's said and a good thing for a young person to experience. It's nothing and she says any person or person you kuna. No say or you also because many change on. Around almost money shy away from. I understand say you kuna now we need properties anyway, but what is properties? Your wealth is your life. When you don't have a life, you are useless.
This conversation, that's what I'm saying, sir. Yeah, Kasano. Empo se Priscilla Odobruni are accepting the fact, say the judgment a passes say only Mrs. Akusha say when na enye okuna. Ana omumienu nyina enkoso ewe yie na se. It is not a separate performance. Ideally, when it is recognized by tradition that there is a senior wife and a junior wife, they do one presentation. So if the senior wife is not accepting the verdict and not accepting you as a recognized wife of the husband, I am feeling very disappointed if Odobroni is preparing for the 13th day of the funeral, and she will pay for it if she does, because that's not the way. That is not the way.
Kumasi right now. She's in Kumasi right now, preparing and being trained. And now, Kumasi as a teacher, not you penny,
yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That traditionally, that's what I'm saying. That traditionally, the young wife will not be recognized to perform the ritual. Go and check the books. So somebody must tell her that what she's going to do, if it is done the way it's supposed to be done, it will not help her. Because it's not the natural thing they want to do. They really want to perform a certain ritual that is done. But that must be done to the older wife if the family has recognized the judgment. And if Obusuapenyi Kofi Wusu will let it slide just because Lumba's senior wife, as the judgment is saying, is not ready to attend, and he could take an initiative of allowing the, in quote, baby mama pass as a wife to do it. I leave it there. You, it's dangerous. So it's dangerous.
2 years from now, we shall continue.
The elderly and the old men in the village, they are the one that's supposed to do that, right?
Yes.
And right now, they are all refused. They said they will not move. So I don't know. My question is, you are fighting for something that the man family are the ones supposed to put that thing on you, crown you on that thing. In this aspect, the man family said no. Even the aunties, the mother, the grandmother, they said no. They don't want to see. So, are you going to hire someone from Kejitana, confused or I don't get it, because it has to come from your so-called man that you call that he married you. It has to come from the family. And almost no way. Akosha say one of them. And in this aspect, who is going to perform that act? The girl, I don't know. Me, that's my question. But it's your first Saturday. Say, yeah, one from Tuma. A good time, I say, because nobody is going to touch you. So, what is the sense of you fighting to go to that thing to collect a embarrassment? I don't get it. You are not from Kumasi. What's the phone?
Well, let's allow. Who is next? Zulu are here. Next. After Coco, who is up on Coco? Dan. Okay, so let the lady speak up. Then Dan will come and speak. My dear, young girl. Please tap the screen. Tap the screen. We have become still. They think we are robots. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Young boy. Please tap the screen quickly. Yanko, one hour top, but you're so back as I before Coco. Yanko, madam. I can't see your name, that's why I'm calling you.
Okay, tell me what can I say?
What's your name?
Animatu.
Animatu, how you too?
Okay. Ebusiapenyi. Una uka say. Your mommy akusia sewa. Send it dini and peer. Ewo. Yin. Pwa. Then yamin na yemando. the Yamina do now kind. And I see a wawa custom and I was unchown. I stand in the tea about 2 post towns. That in this case, dear Nebuchadnezzar penny air patch.
Ebusiapeni person chire and says the CNA there is acting according to the judgment from the court.
They are funny, sir. Now, face, who Ebusiapeni out that Ebusiano. Omo come now, only Ebusiano. Omo, you know, man, up across say. Omo, peso, bema. Answer. I'm not my about. No makumatum here. No mudia kumapa. At time, who Ebusiapeni the yena pass. What's it that? Who penny, sir? If so, now you see a penny bound. And see now, who ye, I wash it. A anything, a way, and a date now must share first one. A committee and a shed date. Without the knowledge of a Busiana Kai. And I in Tambe. And it's okay, you do 1 week back. It's Nunya Ban or no question you. Nunya Bema. And you cry, and yes, I'm fix it. Oh, my 1 week the car. I mean, and then it is. I was added to say, what's nothing. I'm solve it. Now, I'm brand. You said 13, a big year, and I said, almost another day. Champagne, who started what it is Siana, we have champagne now, you think it. I will pass away here, and said, I will pen a brown did that lumba grand, no more in your friend. Now, would you deity? Social media, Ghana for Piachu. I wouldn't, I was so like I say, okay, see me proof, said the Ghana for a trimming, may trimming. I said that. So it's the womb, requesting.
Now, question whether there was a penny with me here, no, because we mean, was a penny, my Lumba Muda. But they will be sending now legitimate questions that it was a penny should be able to answer. But I think that why he's got into that there are no advisors to him, or the advisors are in support with what he's doing, because these things you're asking, they are legitimate things. That Akosia Brempoma, the sister of Lumba, have still not gotten access to the body according to what we are hearing to do what she has been asked to do. You know, so if she's not gotten access to the autopsy so that we can have the report that we're looking forward for, why the rush to bury? Why the, and we'll keep asking this question, but Ebusiapeni, I hear on a lighter note, say he wants to travel, and Lumba is also feeling very cold in the fridge. So they have to, I mean, that's an alleged statement that has come up. But I'm saying that with all this that is going on, will somebody come to say that they want to blame Mrs. Akosia Sewafuzi for not attending? Said, because as we are speaking, I hear she's not seen the body till today. Said
after some of this,
so you think she should come to the funeral?
No, I don't support it.
So if she doesn't come, then they should blame her because she's not coming, and her name is on the obituary. I don't know if they will go and take tribute from her, or they will write a tribute. They'll use, I don't know, because Charlie, you see, it's a funeral for a legend. And so I'm looking at a lot of things, because a brochure should come out with the tribute from the wife. you know. So why, if they are not coming together, why is Ebusiapenyin bent on burying Lumba on the 13th? Money from where? If Ebusiapenyin buries Lumba after 5 years, money that he's looking for, he will get it. If he buries Lumba after 6 months, the money, if it's money, he will get it. So why the rush to bury Lumba on the 13th?
If he said he wants to travel, he can travel and somebody else. And he doesn't want to. He doesn't need for what he does. There
is something fishy. There is something about the body that Ebusiapenyin know. He may not be involved, but he knows and he has seen something. So
but what at all? What, my question is, what at all will he see? What at all is Ebusiapenyin going to see?
Yeah, but maybe because I don't understand why you don't want the autopsy to be done, you don't want the wife to see the husband, you don't want the sister to see their brother, you don't want the grandmother to see. I don't understand. You alone, you are taking over them. So what are you hiding? If it's not the country of Ghana that we are from, if it's United States, there'll be other police on the way.
But you see, when you say that, it's been solved. But you don't see that it's been solved.
No, it's not. Because what issue to the letter should be issued to what you call the sister to go and do the altar to see the body. Who is the Ebusiapenyin to hold on to the body? You see,
I am confused because Abna is not here, but I'm confused, and I'm confused because it was here that a lady came to tell us that Ernestina, who is the sister of Daddy LUMBA'S name, is on the corpse. I don't know how many of you were here. Abna could have been my witness. A lady came, she was even getting angry when we were asking her questions. She said she's telling us on authority that the dead body of Daddy Lumba, the name on the document is Ma Brempoma. And we asked her, and she said yes. Later, somebody said she is the daughter of Ma Brempoma. Somebody said she's a nurse. So my issue is, if her name is on it and she has been given the go-ahead to do the autopsy, then I don't think Ebusiapenyin can stop her from doing the autopsy.
She can't. She wanted to do the thing. She has not been able to do. Legal wives have collected the money, but she can't go close to the body because Ebusiapenyin or the letter got to work.
No, but Ebusiapenyin to be filed and got to work because per the last judgment in Ebusiapenyin the ama wanya kwanya or true akoso say wedding. It means Ebusiapenyin ono waji court order natum. And a court order the last part in maneti as say. On to me, see Obia who quite nipa to be body no. The law made it clear. It is a Matiko. Yes, my dear, take care.
Her name is not on the list. If her name on the list. Okay, counselor. I'm a patron at 20. Good evening,
you was a boy. Call me to you. Call me to you.
I'm a patron. There's a certificate. And no number. But when it comes to see the body, Ebusiapenyin say without someone who never hope body no. And here body never this Ebusiapenyin.
Debbie, winding shame you. There's a thing winding also. I said there na emremunu there ni din what does this only anybody ni manu. Didn't I mokan?
Transition on one more say you on consent that on say Ebusiapenyin and Asante is also Ebusiapenyin say will be any
yet me or only anyone yet but yes,
yeah, but that's strange. That's strange because you see, whoever's name is on the death certificate means that the document, it means that the body that is being kept is kept in the authority of whoever's name is there. So I don't know how a penny can go and give an, because we remember it's a Saturday night you didn't come on. And is it bigger now there one or better side? No, because the Okita death certificate, you know, on no what the anything was certificate no so no. You body now or no nema kwan because still more go on. There didn't be death certificate no. Say only ho na body ne ira otumi di muko court. Enti mo yenti ase say krata ben na ma ko si abrempom akura.
Okay, because I don't know yeah, oh,
this is strange. This is strange because that is strange. No, I'm saying strange because if you have the death certificate, if there's a body in the morgue and they hand over a death certificate to you with your name, it means the body can only be released by the name that they left there. And I hear from the last Saturday, they said, Ebusian Penny Echo Oma Ebusian secretary, no, and I didn't go to Rebecca, Sana Garden Cow UTV. 80 send ma bring market a death certificate now. The death certificate comes with the cause of death. Unless you get a document for because so get a death certificate in there, it means that the cause of death is with her. And so if she's challenging the cause of death, not sure of what she's holding, who is preventing her? Then she should go to court. No, she can't go to court. What are we talking about? She can't go to court.
This week, because there was a for a Kenyami had my phone, Cotifo no maso, woman no bed, there was somewhere. That's right.
Why the Cotifo?
Me but also as I know maybe I do need to near and you should move it to the was here.
Etina just say, maybe I'm one namling there. A year body yet before body in Mama Yango ye in Saturday.
Council me but
Daddy Lumba. Hey, I say Benny.
What Nana has said. CB me pacho yakuri obianka say oblemi obia wa hamisro na yafa no credit na why pacho why they say on to be so on one call to forward there that something was said on to me override or to 40 and it to be a big problem. What to me confirm or 2
for I'm sorry that they won't tell you or 2 for this is shame. A year before and was see a bushy a penny, a quiet or person of fashion now was here this year. Well, you know, a mother idea. A friend will check on to grab but let you jab a handful. And she's young water. And the one who ever chance I'm a him for no one of my near dear by you.
Hello, Zulu Malinka.
And your phone would that's how my was so Japan a year before shop. And there was so much Japan man at Geneva. No, what's last in what temple before we go jack? No, let's see, I see a unicorn. Let's see it. Go to what I don't be. I mean, from you, not the idea for my tenant. And this time, I know what you want to ask him. Well, 24, that's why I don't try to look for you. And she, I was like, yeah, proof for Nama, I said, with your penny. But 2 for up to school, not in a way, I made a whole little. Mammy,
Mepacho, ma reforma say omo in the tama that you saw by in a frame by side. Almost from here, no. And that you saw by a catcher, say, or a nano 2 for Nanami Massima. Or send a say a over a marble woman. And walk up was young for a year, a penny. And that you had 1 time no going the next year. According to my reformer, son also okay. And that was your penny.
I don't know one say that yes, middle.
Penny,
I don't know one say that but
mammy, and that was your
information from inside, you know. Yama was your penny to me now, so on over your actually, let's say, what was it by I said, nobody. What church I did more, I say, what they say. I don't watch you. I'm a little more watch on what they say. Be a trinity in Kola.
You can think, can't
see. Your touch them, she had me say, like what I ye, one of the free men, she I don't know. Like I got the beer, no one of mine has yet been up right there. Like what the beer do. No, 2 for say. I wish I penny where lady. No, but in your house, there what they do. Young chain, Second was near you, let's see, young chain layers here. A panel and a baton in run. I will say 2 for 6, Japanese. I think when I hear, I can also see can on it was Japanese a year before. A year before, 2 for accent, and I don't be looking at each other, woman. And I'm not swap. It's a shaman, and I don't know about them, say. Well, don't you ever go fast? Also, my China, yes, I mean, putting in a day, so they say, I watch here, and then why, and then the side, I have this woman, and the other was ever near me by the also, what would that one, 10 next year, and 2 what a year. I'm the God of my business, but I don't know about my money over there, middle. Then the one of my money, that will maybe come a tea in that is no banner. Yes, here is that.
Transition for 1 or 2 bits. A free transition. 1 bit in the best like I said, your friend transition, you're very fine. Bebacho, Emuno, Ewo, Emono, Bebacho, yes, you're very fine. Yes, Bebacho,
what a lumba!
So, all the time, was last 2 weeks. He said, "What I look back, what he bed and now, when will be out there? Put it."
But tell me, hello, Rosemary. Mommy and Kano Cressy, and we are paying to me, Kofalu, Bamuku, see the then sit down. Mammy Cow said, court and I a coin. Transition for Kamu. So the judgment now you're passing. Last part, they say. Omoma akosia brimpoma kwine the judgment. So if Ebusian Penny has made a poster claiming that he's using the judgment from court to bring the two women as wives, then he has to also obey the judgment that gives Akosia Brimpoma the right, Ernestina, the right to the body. So Ebusian Penny Ade lumba yena yesu sumana.
For the past 3 months, the autopsy, when the Kumiano, Nagana, and the phone, one or two seconds, penny at day, my father got better for the bush.
No, but my Ernestina. No, but my Ernestina will to you. Mrana Ebusian Penny be Jumano. Some Mrana, my Ernestina to be so unquiet your best or yet. Debbie, na Monday no, Miss Rao, Monday no Shiana now and Shiana.
Underground. And yeah, is your counselor, and yeah, is it? Yeah, can
accident.
Easy. Come on, one I'm stressing one casta or stress young casta. In you, yes, young man of Amania was away. Or stressing with young pebble. With young pebble.
Yeah, sir. When you say it's not true, yeah, sir. What are you saying? Which of the statement? Can you clarify for us? Ah.
Cheese, and you know, come nice.
Only with them.
Friday. That's a mass, one money be a banana. Say, Friday, that's a mass, one money be a banana. I feel more better than the same for me. See, when a woman transfer Friday, mass, one money be a banana. Some young papa, yana, because I know my corner, see a catch it, mass, one man. Our mobile gun, the theater. Lumber phone, so you see. And you the woman transfer on Friday. So,
now, you see anything? Yes.
Baby, you see anything? And a man, or see what they want.
So,
because when you're young, when the
this year, any year, whatever, it can happen. If you see that in my family,
many of them.
If you see that, now, the car more, maybe or more for a year. Your friend may say, may call him, so may call cemetery, no, mean Bradford, inside me, Jim Bradford. And me seeing call for a multitude, me see on my son, coffee, you know. Sana a fununo, and you know, they call cemetery. The casket was true until now. I'm on digs cemetery. It was just a carving and a main casket in the yard. Didn't kind of too much, yeah, because and empty your call.
Yes, that car was your funny name.
Councillor, almost see any panel, almost see what you know, and casket no back on now a month for the chicken. It was all a gimmick. It happens. This is not any trail. This is my own family. Yeah.
But you see. Yeah.
Because now I know what they want to do. Now I know it's someone don't have a dinner.
Martin, Obi about YouTube. I mean, hello, whatever YouTube information better at the bread.
Oh, hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lumba is here, Dana.
I don't think so. Hello.
Yet you pa.
Pocho. Mama Bakanye there, it was your opinion or a useless man.
Oh no, no, not on this platform. Please be polite. Retract that word.
I am. And then, first of all, he's an Pentecost elder. I know, or disgrace the church because Ghana hen traditional about ebusuya penyin na de ni nyina no. Or the washer no work man because maame no onye ne nua no ye very close. Ehu. Nti no on German nua the menyim guase na papa no ɔreyɛ no on phone gun. Oye legend. Oye the baby o bebere no kra no oye very very unique. But na samara keka no enyim guase na odrugu papa no body no. No question for what? Why is he on a rush to bury the body?
I hear it's alleged that Lumba is feeling very cold in the fridge.
Well, my mother was in the fridge for a year and so. So Papa no we on cherry beer. See why the rush? And there is something fishy in it. But I'm a question you there. Or you so opinion or don't ne choice some because first of all, as an elder, no, you should have been respect for the for the church, and first of all the church and the Nyankopon crown or do the woman. I do on yet to do so opinion cry. And yet, though, Okoko Tinina wako swear on oath. Into no order there. I mean, like, how did he pray? I wonder myself, did he pray? Into no, and you may be a horror, yeah, on then I'll couldn't cry, or my mamma no ha, or bully mamma no papa. O bully no papa, o bully mamma, could been poman and nebusian. The guy is bullying here.
So I think that we are all agreeing that Mrs. Agosia Sewafosu should not even make an attempt to come to the funeral.
No, she shouldn't. She shouldn't because.
And what of her name on the obituary? What should she do?
Well, mixing in action.
And there's how the idea about what you would be prison. I was not more on that 24 hours.
That's what I'm saying. There should be an action. There should be an action to remove her name from the document.
And what is the action? Ghana, Warrior BBA would delay too much. Would delay too much. They should have stopped the guys long ago.
You know that when the judgment came, and then Mrs. Akosa Sewa said she will not accept the verdict. I said it here that they should tell her that she should write officially to them to tell them that she doesn't want to see her name on any document pertaining to the funeral. I said it here. So that could have been the bedrock.
What and for when you being free at the end, what was that telephone to buy? You can tell the dealer who are the show. And so what you craft for, what you are near the Yukuna, and for when you did and free at the end of so. Not only the Yukuna for the game was on back and all. That was a shame.
And Jaffi about the sender still no. And the about the sender still need was so. And the brochure number a year brochure a year contribute to. Yeah, then the year never back. I say a mumble question, a year penny the idea kuna.
Yeah.
Sanity. Se Bema wanted to do a kuna. Eji ya bwani nyina no. Ya bwani nyina no na penny. aha ye boani na panyine gina so aye me kai se chamawu ntumi maame da ne bentum so no ye koye nsiye no omo nyina ye ba ko no me ye yo enti me de ma hu da se papa bi owu ya na na yiri no me ye 6 no omo nyina bo omo hu ene edi si panyin so ena de ogina dwam no eka ema omo nyina enti hana me kase se odobro ni so akogye atumu se ye wale no na so mrase ya wale ne dia ade no no so nkase se panyin na mbeye dia eja mitumi nyo na mankonya no me ade no no so yesi ogokuma ase ekwagoye hihia akoye yi
What they are too now, you must say. And the dear Amadi and so I'm an idea. That we have us there one, then some kind of Japadi.
na se ejapadia no so krata aba akuta sewa ba nim se ejapadia no krata aba ba nim se krata so aba fi akuta sewa ho a echese akuta sewa so de krata aba mo hu efi ni lawyers no mo hu se krata no so
No.
oh akuta sewa yes and you see it's restricting anybody from not going to any estate that they acquired together. There's a letter from the lawyers.
One thing excuse me, one
When a German citizen dies in a foreign state,
yes,
what are the arrangements?
The question is the domicile by law. So if a German citizen who is a German from Germany dies in Ghana, he has no domicile. There are no families here. So definitely the German government will do the evacuation and take the body. But in the state of the late Charles Kojo in Lumba, his domicile connected him, even as a German citizen, to his families that we call the immediate ones, the family, the sister, and everybody, which gave him more right to stay in this country. He didn't have any restriction from not going to Germany, and the wife was not restricted from not coming to him. So that domicile is what they are riding on to say that the right to keep the body and to do the funeral here is high.
Okay, so if well explained. So if Mameno decides he's my husband, we're legally married. The certificate is not share 1 year 2, but in my country, Germany, where we got married, it's recognized. And so like I say, I need my husband here.
It's not possible because all the laws support the fact that the body belongs to the family.
How come?
Okay.
What if he's a white guy?
Well, no, Counselor.
If Lumba was a white guy, if Lumba was a white guy, his domicile will not be Ghana. His family will not be here.
Okay.
Are you aware that people's bodies have been requested through the courts from the United States, and the wives there have nothing to do than to bring the body to Ghana? When people are even citizens that should be buried in the place.
But I knew somebody, Patrol, maybe Papa Bia near US, or lecturer, we not near Bruni. And when the guy passed away, no wife, or Cretin. And then he carried the ashes to the family. What about it?
So what it means is that the said person has had a discussion with the family that I want to be cremated. And the family has agreed.
Yes, even if the family, what can I want for body? I don't have the money to bring the body home now. What I can do is, do this. because on the moment are very to bring the cremation home, the rest of the ashes.
Yeah, so if the wife says I don't have money to bring the body home, that is a different story altogether. The family will find a way. The family will find a way to find a way to bring the body home once they need their body.
The body did not come home.
That's what I'm saying. That these things are based on arrangement.
I know, but what I'm saying is, yen Ghana no yen baby are wrong.
Which
is the mamino has the right. Mamia Kosia Sewa. You see,
Mamia Kosia Sewa has the right, but her right is reserved in the family, and especially the family head.
Consider that part is where what baffles me. We Emma Obi Abroche Nkratai Emma Obi. You know, some years ago, this was like 2003 and Bibisa, and in 2010, no, 2006, yeah. So 2010, and Nipana Minania Warenma Ghana and guy or free mu. Which in that time, no guy no Ghana no. Baba as I go back to Ghana, he was living in Ghana, but not the year no on paper or no or broche or brony and no free no funeral home no email guy no at that time no guy na aba broche ma or Ghana at that particular time or email no and I'm catching say being so and so person, a friend of Maureen, we woo na ya the signature na ya quite acclimate mameno. Meanwhile, no bibia warrior papa bia new demo. But because on paper no mameno actually ding the second name no guy needing count. You see, the funeral home nankasa and your family owner a request your funeral home no email no and your printing at the end I'm kind of say Uber na say unko also to me call at that time mean nami wo but or say on to me back and to me money sign or sign at the end and of this Sunday I'm the call funeral home and son of no cremating man. They needed his authority. A idea for our rear or due to point, but it needed his authority. Funeral home and a bisan, and yes, a family. I don't think say we are being straight. Say ban of some certain things in Ghana. I have my family that right. The TN say, Mommy, no, once she's legally married to Papa, she has the first say before even family comes. Me, I was surprised. Guy, no, this is not Obineka. Me, I have still got the email. Oh, and I was saying, yes, scanning, yeah, no, the man, I'm doing a funeral home, and son of we into a honor me call far into only death certificates for me call archives. Family, no, I'm far original death certificate, but we call archives, that call pretty, like a woman code, we call archives, and I'm call printed copy of death certificates, and I'm the man guy, not the year, and he carried on with his life. So definitely, the woman has a big say. I don't know what we're doing in Ghana, and we follow UK, any America,
Dabi. American law is different than UK. America from where when you
what I'm saying is in Ghana, we shred a little bit of UK laws and American laws. That is what we've done in Ghana.
Ghana from where one the UK one but America is different. The whole story, I don't want to involve, but I can't sleep on this situation because Mamino, it's like I'm in her shoes. I've been in that situation before. I have 4 children, and it gets to a point my husband lost his job. You see, and then I was in Ghana for so many years, and sometimes I wonder how to find money to buy food. You see, with 4 kids. And sometimes, even to leave my kids and go to work, I can't afford it. Into submit today, say, why you lumba ba Ghana no, Mammy Akusha for so many years. Mammy Akusha 3 plus her 4. 4 versus 1. Into say, Eja, a year number, Abuchi, Nabet Ghana. No matter what, you have to go back and visit the lady and the children. You don't ignore or expect that Mamino no onto the Nayambra, because for her to leave the kids to somebody it's not easy.
So if you want to chat, please click on the link and let the link blink you. That's all. It will just blink you. Okay.
I wonder, why is Mamino Otana for so long? I mean, you must say, they don't know about how we struggle. To leave 3 kids, for somebody, or even go to the babysitter, is better than staying home and beg for money, because you never know. You never know. You don't know who that person is.
Counselor, Mamma, the pass the book no. Tama no bagana. E ba be that the send the amount counselor. Me pa cho Mamma no 2010 under the bagana. All ba no one yare. Oh yes, city papa and what they buy. All ba is also the record in obey because na normally no ba Germany obey the recordings. Into a recording in no about beton e Ghana. Into oba normally no fan to say be on fan cost supply to what the baby be a mesa. Na mesa distribution. Sometimes the one oba say I would because I never be mesa on my one man. Nemame na ne krofo akasa aba ne mame ho aba me fefa. Enti ne daddy say no me fa so what na Ghana 6 months wa betna Germany 6 months no dia ye niema oye na nyum ya okosa na no ye enti 2010 na oba ye and 2011 Charlie Sierra and Calvin and ma woman nyina ba ye enti na baba wan say 2010 ye worry 2010 no some 2011 ma me ne abusuani nyina ba ye enti minim de ho no omo ka wasem why said you to me no be share na bia ne dey say any onipa meti be bi na so so be anu ne e wo obi anda uche enu na nche 2012 nso so be ba 2012 and papa no koye the surgery 2012 ni nyina no ma yo mo we nyina wo Germany a obey the surgery and papa no a me surgery wo Germany a wo dey be Ghana and we the surgery 2013 ma ba Ghana 2014 papa no ba e ba be obey check it surgery dia ko yi dia ye fine said your my ye na enti no da dwabe e dia dance ye ma pass e di dia dance ye papa ne ba Ghana 2018 ama e ma do ma e free mu no 2012 so ma ba Ghana because e me ma sisi na ye man ya but o free mu enti no ba Ghana oba earlier that year and a mammy free mono our buy in later part and a papa no a gas where surgery in Sremo I didn't know what the answer was say and a 17 years and a 19 years what is it I miss Sremo and to sad that meaning that from me free our even including the judge and to me show what they used to say what desert na Miss Remo
who are you in a son and a matrimonial home? Baby, I'm to Germany, one and home. And then no would desert it. As a bell, as a bell, a wrapping. And to tell you, I don't know what happened. I want to watch the boy. 18 about you. I said, if you want to say, you almost see a demon of Swana, say, Saint India or Mokico Monsendi, won't you see?
Hello.
My and 2018, that 2017. 2017, that was December month.
Madam, yeah, but okay, I have I have this problem. I have a question. Please.
What's about here? And you know, Germany. Germany.
Mpacho. And mama no bagana no who get no fear wa. And some corridor kicking out too.
So I'm a tool set will be our tool set or what house.
Yeah, but I mean the way a woman or boy say.
Aside that now, no what if you're German, you know, that the man say, when you are ready, I was so the crack. I just what they said. I said that time, program. No 4 way, and 2 way, and 9 way. Paper chop, I didn't yarrow. Intimate Slamma, mamma, Kurabaya. Said you want to cram, or just said, yeah, ma, a unique woman, Antinantia. Paper chop, and now, dear Kurana. A baby say, you're ready. One of the others said, or by the same swamp. And you know, for not in the cry and was intimate slam. A year son, never be signed, and you may be not careful. And now, I would say, I said, yes, your man. Only after you want us to say.
With all this five or how many kids? Please, how many kids did that lady have with that Lumba? 5 or I think it's 6 kids, right?
Yes, sir. It's not easy. What's what the open my baby?
Well, maybe the other say, Mummy, Yenina, Yentu, penny for Opa, Nofa, Opa, and Temp near Pong. Yeah, and you put
your opinion or a Pentecost elder. They should.
Yeah, shall say for you too. Ma, I put to a man, I didn't have penny.
It was your opinion, no. Oko Pentecost, as an Pentecost elder, no. Or the water quapos in Yamichin, because me, I go to Pentecost church. So they should take him to the Church of Pentecost chairmen and talk to him, say, New Oya no nye. Ade Oya no papa no nye kra on fanya me akwan na akwan do. Oya nyim guaso no di guaso no. Ehu, New Oya no mfa sanyame tinu mu pa nka obehu de no matter what no. Mami akusua sewa is the one. Nka we nyina ntutu nyina sa basabasa ye nyina amba. The way in the beginning, because I'm talking from US. In the beginning, we all have that, but you see, near papa why to say, a yo na canon na no me my advice say, one take papa to Apostle Nyamicha no one sit him down. No wafa no lokada or regional head was saying Apostle Usu one I know them. So and I don't think they are watching him disgracing him, them like that, saying all this all that kind of nonsense, Into I put to a middleman is there as a Pentecost elder no. on who then choice some no can when you're dumb no. Na so oda na nyame hu nkonkro tinu mu pa ade o ye no nye odi maame akoso se wonani onfa no kra tu no kram na akwanim. Thank you.
That's it. Na ya ko bab chobon kai se ye momo na ma ye 0243 070849 bia ho money no mboaye ebe boaye why we nye lumba yi sika yes ye gidi aboa omo ohia won 0248 na manu wo YouTube na manu so Facebook ma me da se pa na man ne bo yanko wan bio na wo bi ka
Councillor.
Mami ni YouTube for the way preko. Na ya buy and TikTok. Why? Thank you, boss. All right, YouTube, young quiet. Hello, 1 hour on YouTube. So you go ahead and speak once you come. YouTube.
Hello?
All right, young quiet. YouTube.
Councillor Pachotiminka.
Meton kama me yanko.
Me pacho michia obia ola so me first time I me free BBC ni. Because free Canada Toronto. Councillor
Hey, that's
why
I wanna back.
Oh, Debbie, I want to quite in my where they say nephew.
And it's no way a small one in your home.
Oh, where they are normal. 5 inches is nothing.
Oh, okay.
I wanted them start to cry my cry. We quite the way just you keke.
Oh, where comedies? Yeah, too. Yeah, I want to say. Mongoso. Then echo.
Maybe I here they are trying to used to our even though every year they are different, but you're very day. Any choice. Me Ghana, me to me Ghana. Because I now over 30 years.
Wow.
Ghana, yeah.
Wow.
That's why
they me work na also dey man na se be na work am. Efa sa by force ye abusa penny person ye.
Me feel I think say abusa penny wakwaje contract bi a say or try na or ye do betimi aye because on kwaje contract there or ye no it doesn't make sense honestly. But you dream why and tiase. Think no person ye it doesn't make sense. Nti ze dem kofo ka say wakwaje contract obedu wakwaje scan to me no dem feel I think say eye no kwari nti no chinchina person for so eye ye no but we go Pentecost when mu ase pa we go Pentecost when mu ase na onya de wo ye no na emboa no because yes ye lumba next year in change twe o mama me ne kwan ne sister ne kwan na de ono so pese wo ye no ma ne nye no no so akoma ento ne yam se be ye no obi ade enigye ebe ye no de be ka che wusapanyin se de wo ye no nyansanim he should stop dem so mo kan no me da say
Yes, that's a futu no. Yanko na de ni futu na ba wa be kan abusa penny de o ye dwi mu ye ni ensie ne next year na ho prepare no then na de ba na mari 0243 070849 obi an fa bi ntum 1000 10,000 50,000 na yemfa mboa adwuma ayeye yeboa yesrem we nya team legal wives ka dey court we eye adoya ayeye edi aboa ajanka eni bi ayeboa wo bronya na adu no bo modern na kakra bi abesani bia ebeboa yenko yembra TikTok obi ba YouTube ani afa no ma ya dance pa ewo he sana yiri wo ho
na yere anti ho the bana wo ye eno ko fe no na waba
oh sir
the anti UK onye UK ni yes the bana wo ye eno ko fe no for 2 years
Etiabusa penyu so e ko ha ko hwe
contract na waje no wo wi aga na fo be kan no mo asɛmti no contract na osika
ejewa I'm getting the link
wo wi ya ko tna UK asɛm ni nyina no samadu ko ma be kan abusha pe ni ka kyɛ no asɛ wo de oyɛ yi o osuafo ni we ya wo UK onna sɛ die ni sɛ wo be siefu no ni numba be sɛ fam wo wi a obi a so yɛ na yi ɛda bi obɛyɛ bia wonye da ko fɛ na ko be ba ko awo ma ekunafo no wo afesa wo ye wa yie this year and next year bia wo bia anye ono na sedie ni se wo di lumba be fem ekwa bia so lumba so be fem asamo kan je to je fa no bia ntu no fo ele bu shefa ni nsu ya 2 years ni won ko asore da 2 years ni won ko asore da enti wo ye fa ni na so onye Pentecost ni e me nya Pentecost ni die ba fa ni na so onye Pentecost ni and you can't stop your father, your man, why any I explained.
At Lumba, I saw him never see a Lumba. I saw him never see a Lumba.
You know, I'm said, Monum Caniano, I'm wrong with you. If you obey the day, you be in a fashion.
Everything I saw him.
Caniano, I'm wrong. Sorry,
sorry.
No more the way they gave it.
Looks very bad. A foot of now, one at two. Asante. Amen. Amen. Amen.
Nania opesa wo ye bia dia ko bia selumba yesie no sie awade so maame na ko mem
amen
ko hwe maame na nim na me hwe ni so a stress maame ne nem no aya me ya papa
amen
because me ebusha pani wo me fie a ebusha pani we me fie no wo a anka de we nkan si
sa
kama tie ebusha pani atwa say that kama chira no say pim
sa what in the tuba pim ho
ahonya so say pim so ebusha pani tina say me ebusha pani we o tin pie fi bebushi ye nya ye fi sa chiro ye nya sa chiro fo na bia e mo wa so wo mo side no mo nyina ye peche sa me sante man pon na fi wo mo ye peche dodo twemela twema wa wo mo nyina kasa ku afa ba kasa ma abi wo hey really ma me ko share wa din so ni
amen yes yeah asantua
Mr. Auntie Rosemary Mommy reply guy be was you.
There be yeah, higher reply be was you.
Oh, counselor Miss.
There be yeah, there be yeah reply be you address me. Obi abedi na tem we di matem. Eti anko. The may reply no. Mami ami ma no moye. Me na me ma moye. Me you are go and ask Lumba in the morgue. Yanko. Asantwa. Asantwa yanko why? Rosemary, ma Asantwa Kevin yanko. Asantwa Kevin me shwa me ya mantana si ate.
Bianya mutre onka na kumantu ni yemu a osoro wafo ono ma yeni mu mas de biara nti yesre mo nyina boko bukoto dwenma onka ma brepoma na monka ma sewa onka mo nyina wo pai bom na bibi bia so be fine nti yesre mo a obi anko so akura ni dini Amen.
Amen. Yeah, that's it. Zulu. Any advice to Abusa Penny? Dan, any advice to Abusa Penny?
Yeah. Okay, so Abusa Penny, I am one from first day or yes, I interview no see or no oba we only mobile bia say mommy say one, and then a few moments later was paying I a U-turn onto the moja,
Or see or you from Swan was a son agree.
Hey, people so pain. See, yes, a president here. I bet you some floodgates here. I will hire Adrian for people will use this this whole soap opera at the year in fact to be because all of a sudden one your due diligence. Ako kasa o say wo de na woni hobby omo amoji aware nyina bia nso the person was super private, so no pictures, nothing. The whole thing looks like a circus, you know. The whole thing looks like a circus, and they are trying so hard to make for instance 6 than 9 by force. And a month for allegedly I've heard said there's some big politicians behind this thing. I want to say LUMBA'S trending, no anchor for because of what did you more your this is what is in the air as well. And I had to say it's an OB can contract, making sure that you see the job done regardless. Because what the would share the share for you have to make sure all these parties are appeased. Say, oh, okay, I will check for them, there are valid reasons we should choose certain dates. But the Air Force said, because it's before Christmas. So someone soon officer after Christmas, a man for his car, weapons, I want to know. He's looking sharp there. I don't understand. Because it's like mommy is on mobile price. I say people who are national. You don't want to determine the cause of death. Yeah, they can say, oh, Nipa now today. Autopsies are important for a reason. So many reasons to but there are many reasons. Say DNA, Samson, and Cali baby, so only God knows. And we are paying the look, on diet. The truth will always defeat lies. On shedding, whatever he's doing, he should think twice because you can't keep these things in the dark. It will come out. Somebody will slip somehow. Look any better till me there, thank you.
I'm saying Thierry Akayo. Who are life in so Thierry a man for ne ka. His son said, we are some wenti na ekobi bi anya. Wa na ho ba chi Abusa Penny. Yanko. Ejewa, it's difficult for you to come. I don't know why. Mavis, let me hear you.
Oh, Marcus already.
Okay, yeah, that's the photo. Ejewa, when I pick you, it's not picking. I don't know why, Ejewa. Yes, UK.
Okay, fine.
So take their number. Let me give you the number.
Okay, 1 second.
It's your opinion, no, I at it you.
Okay, tell me the number, because I just.
So if you want it, we have some at Chamford, Palms African shop. So you can call the Palms African shop on 079 6011 8139. 079 601 18139. Palms African Shop. Just ask them that you want the Mako ginger chips. They'll send it to you wherever you are. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I'll go there personally.
All right. Once you know Palms, that's good. Palms African Shop. They have some there. So, ladies and gentlemen, in Canada, the ginger Mako chips is there. Please, if you want some, just send me a WhatsApp. I'll give you KB's number. You need it. It's very important. And we're also doing this to help. Thank you for writing the number for me. God bless you. And also, our number for the Momo is 0243 070849. What na boy, Niambwa and Crofon for December. Moon Senny be near my transit 5 hours. My idea. My baby pa. My betra 6 hours, 6 hours of teaching. Yeah, the foot to Abba. You America, bravo. You Canada, bravo. Mumbo modi, Nanya Mani Yefe. Yamishira Munina, be a wubia. May sa come and pine more boa. Mumbo Mrs. Akosia, Sewa Fusua. Mumbo be more dobru. It's as a Parana, Wawono. Obia to me, show. Mumbo be man is a man and quatenting.
That's why. That's why she should humble and sit down and should be humble herself so that no mami akusua wenyan nyami eshira mi bi asunum onye number no do. That's the way it's supposed to be.
A football be na enkoyi but nyame ncha de kakra befa. Eye ne de ense se baso obi nka je busapanyi se opre ne hudodo. Na say his majesty aka se koye we yie na his majesty asase ne dia pa omba menjini se maama beba mpo na akufo ado aba because panyin bi awetu na ekosi se yie na se no na je se eni dia se fata e wasante man no mfama ahimfo nyina omutie bi antumi nkobi se his majesty enkwa na mo amaka ne wa
ampanfo no kwa so mo kwayo ma ne kwa me yi the same 13 for na so mo ne ya jo mbaba dada
o wera di yesu ye besisa
o mo ne kwa me yi no 13 for na
okay eye number emba so
so shafani kwa
Thursday court Thursday
justice for Mami Frimpoma and the family. Justice for her. Woman power. I mean,
it will happen.
We are praying for them because it's upsetting. Yeah, it's very upsetting.
It will happen.
I mean, one guy, it's very sad.
There's a way to solve it. It can happen. It will happen. The funeral will go on.
What is
the right time? Luma will be buried at the right time.
He doesn't talk to the guy for so long. Now you want to disgrace him.
It's funny that if your Busapeni doesn't talk to you, when you die, he will bury you. That's the law.
It's very sad.
Well, it's been lovely. It's been nice. Thanks all of you who came to YouTube to join us. You can follow me immediately. Press that notification bell and follow me so that when we come live, you can have the notification. All of you, thank you for joining me. Those of you on Facebook, thank you for coming. If you want counseling or you want any support of any sort, you can always call me on 0277 609 644. 0277 609 644. Same here. If you're also watching me on TikTok, same numbers. Remember, for those of you who want to prevent your prostate from enlarging, just order for your Afromax Plus. Those of you whose prostate are already enlarged and you want to shrink it, order for your Afromax Plus. If you're having menstrual pains, you don't know what to do. You're having hot flashes after menopause. You don't know what to do. You are going through a lot medically as a woman and you don't know why your menses is worrying you. Call me on 0277 609 644. Same here. If you're also watching me and what you are going through is that you want to understand why you're urinating too much, your prostate glands is getting weak, your father had it and died, or had it and had a surgery, young man, prevent yours right now. 862 215 2007 is the American line as well. But if you want counseling, you want to talk to me, send me a WhatsApp now that I want to talk to you, counselor. I'll make myself available on 0277 609 644. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll see you again tomorrow, God willing. Remember that in Ghana, 26 December, our event is coming up. The orgasm conference, the family conference is coming up. Let's go there, learn something. God bless you.
God bless you too. Please,
Stay blessed.
Counselor, I have
Yes,
something, a business in Ghana, and I'll call you later so we can discuss about it.
Thank you. I'm very honored to assist you.
And a hospital in here hospital.
I'll just call me. I'll see what I can do to help. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye. Have a good night.
You
Bye.
too. Bye. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, buddies. If you didn't come, nobody could have been here. Thank you for coming. I'm honored you came. Proudly brought to you by Afromax and Makwe Ginger Chips. Thank you so much.
I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't it a whoopee? Ginger chips at me power chow. Say enye mape ginger chips dear. And then I worry. And it is some say you were in powdered form like this. Ain't it so we will be opaque green tea to send me me green tea and I may be a gum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me sakanwa na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about ginger and you see the health benefits of ginger. But need just some say the organic honey and I come and I get mappy ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina mubitimi afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver ye dia more kama. So wo Ghana so be patch ofre
0277-609-644.
Mape ginger chips dear OBA here. I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't it a whoopee? Ginger chips at me power chow. Say enye mape ginger chips dear. And then I worry. And it is some say you were in powdered form like this. Ain't it so we will be opaque green tea to send me me green tea and I may be a gum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me sakanwa na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about ginger and you see the health benefits of ginger. But need just some say the organic honey and I come and I get mappy ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina mubitimi afre
862 Yare yo yare yase obi benya wona fi yare yamfa yare nso nya nipa sichire yare ni no sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.